Well, I've got my rod and I've got my bait. All I've got to do is sit here and wait for the big, big fish to come my way, even if it's gonna take all day. Here, fishy, 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 here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Here, fishy, 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 here, fishy, 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 fishing off the pier.
Hey, how's it going? Hope you're all doing well. Hope you're doing good. Hope your week went well. Or at the very least, you have something to look forward to this weekend. But yeah, it's been a little bit because I had to do the back-to-back Monday Tuesday stream. So we didn't have a stream on Wednesday or yesterday. So it's been just a little bit. But yeah, I'm back and finally going to actually start in Stars in Time for realsies this time, guys. For realsies. Even though there was some temptation to to do art. Hang on. I always start my stream by coming up here with a jacket on, and then it's hot up here, so I take the jacket off. Watching more Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Ooh, have fun, Art Nerd. Thanks for popping by, even though you're disgustingly streaking all over the place. Gross. Ew. But yeah, you have fun. Thank you again for popping by. But yeah, I don't know anything about In Stars in Time other than everyone who has played it has said it's really good. So I'm excited to try it out at long last. I have been dodging spoilers, and I'm just now realizing... No, my controller is plugged in. Okay, sweet. So we're gonna be able to start that today. I don't know how long I'll go. I know I say this every time. I don't have a lot of energy tonight. I don't know if I'm gonna get a second wind and be okay, and we'll do a normal Friday stream that ends up being going into midnight, or something like that. But at the very least, we'll go a normal amount of time, I suppose. But it also depends on when save points are, how saves work, you know, how much cutscene there is. I don't know. I don't know what to expect with this game. So we'll see. But yeah, that's what we're starting today. So I'm very excited. What if you pause the game to watch Artemis II's re-entry? Oh, is that happening today? I've been so stinking busy. I haven't been paying attention to anything. I'm gonna be honest. I've been so swamped with stuff going on. And now my headphones are falling off. Okay. I need new headphones, guys. I feel like I say this like almost every stream. I need headphones. They keep falling off my head. It's supposed to land at 8:07. For me, at least. I think. Well, I don't know. I probably won't. To be honest. I probably won't. But hopefully everything goes well. It's very exciting. Yeah. I haven't looked too much into it, unfortunately, because it sucks, because I really do like astronomy and all that. And unfortunately, I just don't have the energy. Have you seen it in space since you're up there? I'm nowhere close to your solar system. It's amazing I got the frequency for this, to get this stream going. That's why, you know, so many issues happen. You know, the technology. Y'all's is so primitive that it's... It's hard to make a connection, you know, and sometimes, you know, bad connection because we're so far away. You know. But yeah, I mean, congrats! You're passing by your moon. That's so cool, guys. But no, it's awesome. And getting to see new things. More science for the sake of science. Because that's the thing, is that as someone who did science research for a little bit and was going to go into that and then dropped it for multiple reasons, but one of them was that for a lot of research science, you have to... The only way to get money is to be like, oh, well, this is the way that it's going to, like, put money in your pocket, person who's giving us money, or this is the way it's going to benefit humanity as a whole, or whatever. But a lot of the best science is science that's done for the sake of science, for the sake of learning new things. And that's where you come across stuff that you couldn't have even imagined, because you were looking in a place that you weren't even thinking of that sort of thing. Like, there are bacteria that they discovered in, like, whale microbiomes that have, like, novel antibiotics that we could use. And like the whole CRISPR-Cas9 system that was found in a bacteria. Like, science for science sake. It's so cool. So it's so cool that they're going up there. I don't know all the details, but I do know that they're going up there and they're, you know, seeing more of the moon and mapping it out and everything. And I'm like, yeah, you probably could make an argument on like, oh, well, if people went to the moon or whatever, that would be beneficial. But ultimately, that is science for science sake. You're learning more stuff about the world around you, which is the best. The best parts about science, in my opinion. We're so special with our one moon. One moon! This guy only has one moon. You'd be familiar with moons with all your streaking. Alrighty, so... Alright, so we're gonna start in Stars in Time today. Seen the dark side of the moon, and it's apparently got some color. First the moon, then Mars, then... probably not Pluto. Hey! What the heck? Get this guy out of here. Stinky, gross. First you streak all over the stream, then you drop this guy. Gross. Hey chicken, how's it going? How are you doing? Had a good week? Gonna do something fun over the weekend? We were just yapping briefly about science. The Artemis II. I haven't been too up to date on it because I've been so swamped, unfortunately. I'm okay. Just have a headache. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope it goes away quickly. Drink lots of water. And, I don't know, Google magical headache fixes. I don't know. There's... Headaches are the one thing I don't know if we'll ever figure out. Yeah, I hope you feel better. And they named a bright spot on the moon after one of the astronauts' dead wife. I did see that! It's like the only thing I did see. I did see that. Which is fantastic. A+ on astronauts. I will Google it and tell you the results. Okay, great. Best ways to get rid of a headache. Have you tried hitting your head so that the pain has a reason to be there? I'm gonna go and turn on the stream. You've been watching it blind? Alrighty, Nart Nerd. Thank you again for hanging out and yapping a bit. Have fun with Full Metal. Oh, the astronaut stream. Alrighty. Yeah. Enjoy. Enjoy the astronaut stream. It says, rubbing your hands together and visualizing warmth or energy transfer between the palms. Oh. Uh-huh. Sure. You can try that. Can't make it hurt worse, I guess. What's the warmth energy transfer gonna do for your head? Is where I'm confused. I have a feeling that might not work. Don't knock it till you try it. Desperate times call. Oh my gosh. Alrighty, I'm gonna try to get In Stars in Time pulling up here. Let's see. Hopefully, the worst part is when a game like has like intro stuff and I'm not prepared for it. Hopefully it doesn't have intro stuff. Okay. It's up right now. Sorry for that was jolting. I was kind of distracted. Okay, will you work on... Okay, you had a warning up there and I didn't get to read it because... Okay, hopefully it'll pop back up when I pull this up again. Okay, it's not gonna work with game capture. Why would it? Why would it pop up with game capture? In Stars in Time. There we go. Let's get some sound going. Ah! Beautiful. It's too hot in my room. That did indeed make it worse. Oh no! You added to the heat of the room. Okay. I'm gonna quit. No, I'm not. Now I'm gonna quit. Okay. Now that it's pulled up so that the warning can come back, because I feel like we should have the warning up just to be safe. Okay, in Stars in Time occasionally explores topics that some players might find upsetting, such as death, mental illness, and violence. Oh. Oh, fun. I'm so excited. Insert disc 5. It's 80 frames and I hate it. This is my stuff, man. The ancient technology looking stuff. Vacuum match. I feel like I'm really gonna like this, because I think it's RPG, like, sort of game, I think. Right now it's giving Omori vibes, and I love Omori. I got a major hyperfixation on Omori for a very long time. So I am excited about this one. I hope it goes pretty good. But the art's gonna be good. I'm hoping the game is good. Options. It looks ancient. It looks like you play this on, like, one of those old TVs. That's fantastic. If I full screen it, it's probably gonna throw a fit, so I'm actually gonna just keep it the way that it is. Always run. Yes, we'll keep that on. Changes the speed text is displayed during messages. Yeah, as fast as you can go, but not instant. Volume seems fine to me. Let me know if it's too quiet or too loud for y'all. What does that mean? Okay. Secrets. PlayStation. Oh no. Visual properties. Oh, okay. Which I can't do on there. Okay. Hopefully it will actually prompt for PlayStation, because sometimes I've told games that I'm playing with a PlayStation controller and they've still given me either PC or Xbox input. Which is fine. I can figure it out. But, you know. Alright, new game, let's go! I may have to adjust, though, because I feel like it's picking up that top screen. Oh, they are sad. It's like the picture I drew. Nope. In Stars in Time, more like eating stars in time. Yum yum. A star a day will keep the doctor away. But not the depression. Can't keep that away. Hey, Mountain Lou, how's it going? Mira, I'm sorry. Indeed, you cannot. There's no keeping that out. Okay, I'm gonna make a small adjustment. Here. It bothers me. I don't know if it bothers y'all, but it bothers me. Wait. That was the wrong thing. Hold on. There we go. Yeah. It just bothers me when that's showing for no reason. So we're gonna block that out. Okay. I feel like there was something else I wanted to do before things started up. Oh, yeah, it was the teensiest, tiniest bit too quiet for me, so I'm just gonna pop it up just a tad based off of the sounds of the birds and nothing else. And then one other thing, give me just a second. Okay, I got the fan on. Chicken rubbing your hands together has warmed up my room as well. You're too powerful. Don't do that again. Bryn! Oh, that was not the name I thought we were going with. I don't know what I thought we were going with, but Siffrin was not my guess. Siffrin! I knew that I'd find you snoozing down here. Siffrin? Oh, this little guy. Well, it's Mirabelle. I guess we do know that, because they told us. Good morning. Well, more like good afternoon, I guess. Were you taking a nap? That's just like you. Only you could sleep peacefully at a time like this. I guess that's smart. We better get some rest while we can. We have to be ready for tomorrow. So we can finally face against the king. Ah, yeah! Anarchy! Yeah! Can't even take more ibuprofen for a couple hours. I already took a nap. No! I'm so sorry. I have no remedies. My remedy is knock my head against a wall. I don't know. My solution is always suffer. Unfortunately. Anyway, anarchy, yeah! You're too sleepy to talk. This is true. Sleep's sweet embrace calls for you. You close your eyes again. You're still half asleep, aren't you? You make a grumbling sound. Tempted to take a cold shower. That might feel nice. Okay then. You can sleep for a little longer, but not too long. Come to the village when you're ready, okay? You yawn so hard, your jaw cracks. I hate when that happens. It ruins the yawn. You're having such a nice rest, too. Anyway, back to sleep. Ugh. You can't spend the rest of the day sleeping. Not with that attitude. That would be a waste. You force yourself to get up. Wake up, Siffrin. You have a country to save. You can use the left stick to move around. I could. Or I could go back to sleep. Can I go back to sleep? Probably not. They're just like Miko. Oh. There are no diagonals. Okay, I am not using the analog stick. No thank you, that will mess me up. Ooh, what's over here? Nothing? Secrets? No. Secrets? No. Secrets? No. Secrets? No. We're gonna find the secrets, guys. I'm sure there's secrets somewhere. Deadline? Bird? The bird chips. Oh. In Vagard, they say birds... Hold on. What is that? Go. That's a G. Okay, sorry. That messed me up. In Vagard, they say birds go pio, 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 pio. Pio, 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 pio. Fantastic. I'm so glad we had that meaningful and deep conversation with the bird. Fishing! Out of my way! No, Mirabelle, they're fishing! Mirabelle! I have to go fishing! It calls to me, Mirabelle. Siffrin, you're up. You sure are. Oh, I gotta draw this guy. I have no options. Hey, Mira. Hey, Siffrin. So how was your nap? On a scale of 1 to 10. Let's see. I ate a star. Certain someone woke me up. I'm not gonna be mean to Mirabelle. Unless she interrupts me from fishing again. Solid 9. Is it not a 10 because the finish could have used some work? We'll do better next time. Next time, I promise I'll let you sleep in. So we can get the elusive 10 out of 10 score. I love Mirabelle. Oh my gosh. She's so for it. Oh, wait. I had something I wanted to ask you. I have an idea for tonight. This will be the night before we go fight the king, so I felt like we could make it special somehow. So, I was thinking, how about a sleepover? Let's all eat good food together. And most importantly, sleep. Maybe we'll get the elusive 10 out of 10 sleep. Sleep in the same room. That was sudden. Already? Maybe tell stories. It would be nice, wouldn't it? How's it different from what you usually do? Well... Okay. Ah. You think it's silly, don't you? I'm sorry. I was trying to find something fun to do tonight, but that's all I could think of. It was a stupid idea, wasn't it? Maybe we should forget about it. Absolutely not. Sleepover sounds great. Oh no. Your lack of enthusiasm made Mirabelle upset. Exactly, Siffrin. We need to fix this. Mirabelle is great. 10 out of 10. Come on, fix it. Fix it. No, I think it's fun. Let's do it. Are you sure? Alright then. So if we're doing it, can you let everyone know? I don't think I could convince everyone. Well, you kinda have to now. Of course, Mira. Okay, let me think. Madame Odile should be in the shop buying items. Bonnie should be near the fields to the east. Bonnie is here? The rabbit? And... oh boy. Isabeau? Isabeau? There's Mirabelle and Isabeau. Interesting. And Isabeau is at the Faber Tree to the west. We're staying in the clock tower at the east of the town. Oh gosh, I didn't get any of those instructions. Oh no. We're staying in the clock tower at the east of the town, right past the broken bridge, so you can just tell everyone to meet up there later. That was a lot of names and places. Will you remember? No. Probably not. I'm so torn. I always remember things. I got this. I'm gonna be honest. Probably not. Well, unrelated to your memory, here's a note with everyone's location. Thanks, Mirabelle. You got me. Just in case you forget. Yeah, smart. You got the reminder note. You put the note in your pocket along with your souvenirs. I have souvenirs. You can check your souvenirs by going into your pockets. To access your pockets, open the menu by pressing triangle. The menu contains your pockets, your equipment, and many other things. Most importantly, my pocketses. You can interact with most items in your pockets by pressing X. Hey, they gave me actual PlayStation controls. Sweet. Okay, see you at the clock tower later then. I'll be near the library if you need me. Come talk to me whenever. Oh, and don't forget to check the Change God statue too. For good luck. You wave goodbye. That's a lot of things, Mirabelle. Did you write that down in my... oh, who are these? And Bonnie! One of these people is not like the others, and it's Madame Odile. Hold on, I'm appreciating the art. I really like Siffrin and Mirabelle. Oh my gosh, they're great. And I already can tell I'm gonna love Bonnie. She's great. Look at her there in the corner. And Bonnie! Why didn't we fit her into the collage, guys? Come on, what's going on? Okay, my pockets is... wow, I have lots of things. Drink that heals 50% of a friend's HP. Tastes sour. Wow, I have stuff. Drink that revives a KO'd friend, restoring 60 of their HP. Tastes fruity. Boosts everyone's defense. Did you know ginger helps you not be sick? Makes everyone faster. Apparently this is a fun wordplay in some languages. Ah, because it's time juice. Boosts everyone's attack. The spice will make you strong. Drink that heals 40% of everyone's HP. Makes you do a kissy face when you drink it. Your trusty dagger. Does the job. I am getting a little bit Omori vibes with it, but oh my gosh. It's so... I'm also getting kind of Undertale vibes with the narrator being kind of its own, like, sassy... sassy commentary in the parentheses. I love this. I love this game already. Graceful weapon made stronger with a house maiden's will. Gloves that hit really hard and are also the height of fashion. An incredibly dense book of spells, or maybe it's a fairy tale book. Good for cooking. Better for smacking. Looks remarkably like a wizard's hat. Boosts attack speed and critical chance. Cute. Massive. Makes one easy to pick out of a crowd. Boost defense. Earrings that fortify the wearer's body and soul. If you touch one, it goes ding ding. Object that curses the wearer with blindness whenever it's not worn. I like that. Hat's so heavy, it has to make you stronger. Wait, who's wearing what? Bonnie's wearing the big hat. Okay, Isabeau's got the earrings. Okay, I didn't see them before. Okay. Memory of you. You have, theoretically, so many to choose from. +5 to all stats. Isabeau. Loud and brave. This is how you remember him. +5 to all stats. Bonnie, young and angry. This is how you remember them. Bonnie is more likely to attack. Odile, curious and perceptive. This is how you remember her. +5 to all stats. Mirabelle, shy and kind. This is how you remember her. Why is Bonnie so small? Some change you got from buying a croissant. Sweet. A note Mirabelle wrote for you and your sieve-like brain. You look at the note. Siffrin, don't forget to get everyone. Odile is probably in the shop getting supplies. The shop is that building with a bunch of barrels around it. I saw Bonnie go to the east. They're probably near the veggie fields. Just go east and then south. And Isabeau must be at the Faber tree to the west. Give him some time, though. I think he has a lot to ask for. Before you go talk to him, you could walk around Dormont. I'm sure people would be happy to talk. There's a little girl with pigtails slightly north. I think she really likes to talk about battles. Don't be afraid to talk to anyone in the village. And, well, also, you should see the Change God statue and pray for victory. She even wrote that on there. What a pal. If you want, you really should. Let's meet at the clock tower to the east after. Just jump over the broken bridge and you'll find it. Yours, Mirabelle. On the bottom of the paper, a crafted drawing animates back and forth. Oh, crafted. Ooh, magic. Magic. Called crafted. Ooh, that's so cool. It's some kind of thick, flowy line. What is it? You should ask her. I will ask her. Oh, also, there's a lot of people to talk to and drawers to snoop around, snoop inside of around here. You can interact with people and objects by pressing X when standing in front of them. If you need to, you can always configure your button settings in the options menu. Oh, thanks, man. Pew pew. The woman is daydreaming, singing softly under her breath. Oh, hi! You're one of the saviors, aren't you? I recognize you. And you traveled with a few people, right? You traveled with, Mirabelle? Mirabelle! I know her. She's from here. What a wonderful young woman. I never talked to her much, though. I wonder, though, is she the younger or older sister of your group? She'd fit both, wouldn't she? You laugh awkwardly. She's my best friend. It doesn't matter. Okay, cool. I'm going in your house. bookcase is filled with a series of novels called The Cursing of Chateau Castle. You've seen Mirabelle read one issue, so you assume the series is about romance. And also about terrible things happening to good people. Wow, Mirabelle. You're just like me. Anyway. I love that. A pile of notes explaining the themes and hidden Easter eggs in the series The Cursing of Chateau Castle. Did Mirabelle write that? A torch. It burns brightly. You can see even more books peeking from under the bed. Oh, really? Okay, there's... Man, all of these bookshelves are filled with Cursing of Okay, alright, got it. Every single one of these bookshelves. Hi. The castle-loving one. You know, the end of the world is fine and all, but I only have one regret. I won't be able to know what happens to Lord Joseph Fandre in the final issue of The Cursing of the Chateau Castle. Did he manage to protect his castle to the very end? Did he finally find his friend Pierre-Jacques Ernest? Did he finally find more about himself? Oh, I'll never know. Is that really what they're worrying about today? A book series? Not their imminent death or anything? Weird. Oh, Lord Joseph Andre, I hope you're okay. You know, they've got a point. You know, you want to know how your book series ends. This door must lead to the rest of the house, but you can't go there. You've been told going farther than the first room in other people's houses is very rude. I'm just confused why the first room opens up into very clearly a bedroom, as there is a bed. But Guardian customs are so weird. Why can't I just barge into people's houses? It's crazy. Some flowers. They smell like flowers. Hello. A little figure of the change god. It's been crafted to dance silently. Or slightly. This one looks very stylish. Beautiful. A desk. There's a half-written letter on it, along with a pile of blank paper. Oh, those are my drafts from Mirabelle's letter. Don't look, please. You look away. I'm gonna look again. Books about a variety of subjects from woodworking to psychology. Some are written in Mudu. I wonder if the stylish lady is from there. Are you from Mudu? It's a closet. It's filled with many beautiful dresses. You look like Tiana. A dresser. Do not touch! You don't talk like Tiana, though. My unmentionables are inside. Oh, you leave the dresser alone. This is awkward. Big hat. Impossibly warm-looking cloak. You must be one of the people traveling with Mirabelle. She's pretty well known around here. The chosen one, you know. Blessed by the change god with the power to save Vagard? I'm never saying any of these words right. Plus, before all this, she was a handmaiden at the House of Change nearby. She'd take classes, help out with the chores, help the other housemaidens with their studies in craft. Little perfect Mirabelle. As for me, I think she's the most wonderful being on earth. No wonder the change god blessed her when she's this wonderful. I used to go to the house a lot for my classes, and she was always there, taking the class with me. I've never had a class I didn't share with her. She's so cool, so helpful, so driven. Honestly, we're kind of best friends. No, that's my best friend. That I claimed 5 seconds ago. She's my best friend. You can't have her. Even though I've never had a single conversation with her. Ha! Fake best friend. Talking to people is hard. You get it. You hope she'll get to talk to Mirabelle before tomorrow. You know, because end of the world and everything. People dying. Oh, Mirabelle, she'll save us all, I'm sure of it. Oh, yeah. But you can't go there. You're not sure what it is, but it has something to do with the change belief. Mirabelle has a similar brooch design. Interesting. Alright, weird lady. Some flowers. They smell like flowers. I'm not allowed to go that direction. Okay. Pew pew! fishing one! I am fishing. You look like someone who would like fishing. How did you know? Would you like to fish for a little bit? Why not? Yes. Fishing, huh? You don't really know how to do this. I'll figure it out. You take the fishing pole they're offering you. Choose a lure the same shade as the water. Check the fishing pole. Throw it in the water. And sit down and wait. Yeah, this feels right. Fishing time. I hope Mirabelle's not still waiting for me. You didn't catch anything. That's too bad. Guys, that's me. I'm in the game. Fishing! Mm. Some flowers. They smell like flowers. What's that next to you? That's a barrel. Oh, thank you. Small desk with some flowers on it. Don't look in that drawer, stranger. It's my awful necklaces I made and need to throw away drawer. Oh, of course. A book on crafting jewelry. Of course, of course. The door to the rest of the house that I'm not allowed to go to because that's rude, I guess. That's fair. Kitchen station, lots of spicy stuff. That's still okay. Closet filled with... Hey! I'm gonna get in trouble. You leave the closet alone. I will never know what's in the closet. Some crafted paintings of the jeweler and her wife. Is that your wife there? The black, ominous being? They both look happy. Okay. Not sure what it is, but it has something to do with the change belief. Mirabelle has similar... Okay. The woman sits here, frozen in time. Judging by the way she looks, she's at the last stage of the king's curse. Oh, well now I feel bad. Oh no! Okay, alright, so the king has put a curse on people, and they're frozen in time. And stars, I'm assuming, based off of the name of the game. So that's why we're defeating the king, and hopefully that'll break the curse, question mark? Not even Mirabelle could reverse it now. Oh, Mirabelle can reverse? Okay. The only way she can come back to normal is if you manage to beat the king. Well, I'll do my best. Hello. Welcome to my home, complete stranger. Oh, you're one of the people traveling with that Mirabelle, aren't you? One of the saviors. Yes, I like going into strangers' homes. I really like the picture they have. This totally fits. Yes, I like going into strangers' homes. Don't we all? Since you're here, can you help me? I'm trying to figure out which necklace to give my lovely, wonderful, beautiful wife. She stops what she's crafting and shows you two necklaces, one with round beads and one with teardrop-shaped ones. Next to her, her wife is not moving an inch. I'm gonna go with teardrop. Something about teardrop and your wife, I don't know, really speaks to me. Might be the angst. I don't know. You're right. I think she'd be happy about this one. She gently attaches the necklace around her wife's neck and looks at her for a while. Hey, make sure to feed the king tomorrow, okay? I'd like to ask my wife which one she'd actually prefers. Yeah. I'll do that. No pressure or anything. Does the king know we're coming? Did we just set a day and we're like, we're gonna defeat you at this time, on this day. Be there or be square. Good luck tomorrow. I mean, they all know when we're going. Oh, hey, traveler. You're not from Vaugarde, are you? That's the rumor, at least. I'm from Potteria, myself. I came to Vaugarde to further my studies a few months ago. Potteria, huh? How you liking Vaugarde? It's nice, right? Lots of scholars, good food, welcoming people. Is that Mirabelle up there? Especially their houses of change. They let everyone in and aren't shy about sharing their knowledge, even if you don't follow their belief. It's strange, right? I've traveled a lot, but I've never been to a country with such welcoming people. I could move here, to be honest. Well, it's a little awkward right now with the king. I might actually be forced to move here. Permanently. I should pick a good spot to be frozen in. Not that I think you won't win tomorrow, of course. I have faith you'll win. Of course. Of course. Midgard is very welcoming. People always notice you're not from here, but they're more likely to ask if you'd like to stay at their home for a bit than anything else. Good luck from one traveler to another. Is that Mirabelle? Mirabelle, I thought I had to cross the bridge to get to you. Mirabelle is here, sitting on a bench and looking at papers. Hi, Siffrin. Do you need anything? Questions. How are you feeling? How I'm feeling? Oh, being in Dormont, you mean. It's nostalgic. This is where I lived before, after all. I mean, when I wasn't studying or working at the house. Dormont itself hasn't changed much, but the house... We can see it from the village, you know, how distorted it has become. I was the only one who managed to escape the house when the king attacked. So many people must be hurt. Or... maybe they're all... Mira. We'll save them all tomorrow. For Mirabelle. Yes, you're right. I should stay positive. Sorry. Questions. What do you do after? After? Won't it jinx us to talk about this? Yeah, that's why I clicked that option. Well, I'll need to make sure everyone in the house is okay. Beating the king should make their time flow again, and they won't be frozen anymore. And I need to talk to the head housemaiden and apologize for taking so long. She was the one supposed to beat the king. She would have done a better job than I did if only the king didn't freeze her in time. But after I apologize, I was thinking of traveling again. You know, as a housemaiden of the House of Change, I'm supposed to keep striving. I'm supposed to keep striving for change, even more than a normal believer. And part of it means I have to go on a pilgrimage, which I haven't done yet. Didn't this whole journey count as a pilgrimage? I like Siffrin. We really think along the same lines. No? I mean, I don't think so. The pilgrimage is all about learning new things and seeing new places and changing yourself and other people you meet. This journey could have been that, but I haven't changed at all. I'm still the same old Mirabelle. I feel like she's changed a lot since you met her, but who are you to judge? What about you, Siffrin? What will you do? What will you do? Sleep. Roll over and sleep some more. Whatever you're doing, Mirabelle. Me and you, we're best buds. On a pilgrimage too, maybe. Oh? That's great! But I thought... Oh, change! Are you thinking of converting to the House of Change? The house would be delighted! I have some pamphlets. Pass. I'm not joining your cult. We're gonna be friends, Mirabelle, but I'm not joining your cult. Nah, I'm fine staying the same person forever. I'm fine never changing, ever. You're fine with it? Oh. Okay. Questions. What's the thing you drew? Oh, right, on the note. She drew a thick flowing line on the reminder note. What's that about? What I drew on the note? It's a flowing ribbon, silly. Like the one in my hair, see? Oh. Now I know. I'm gonna ask anyway, even though I have the reminder note. Bryn, did you forget already? I wrote a note for you. You need to go into your pockets to find it. You can, just put your hand right in there. Not that I think you've even forgotten how to put your hand in your pocket. Oh no, I sound so condescending. I don't mean to, sorry. Okay, your pride is a little hurt there. You just put your hand in your pocket and pull out the reminder note that I just handed you 5 seconds ago. Have you forgotten how to open your menu? Wow. To open the menu. Yeah, I didn't forget. I just wanted to ask her. Okay, I'll see you later. Mirabella's here, sitting on a bench. Hi, Siffrin. Nope. I don't need anything. I'm just bothering you. Big papers. You slightly unroll one to look inside. It's a big map of Bogard. Yes, I will pronounce that differently every time. The bookcase is filled with books about craft. What is craft? Crafting for dummies. Creative craft. How to use paper type effectively. Scissors type, and me. Just because you're rock type doesn't mean you can destroy walls, and many more. It's rock, paper, scissors! Oh my gosh, that is kind of like a Mori. Anyway, you should give that last one to Bonnie. I didn't read it. Pick up, what is craft? Crafting for dummies? Nah, you leave the book alone. Yeah, I want to read that last one. Well, again, for Bonnie. What would they like? Just because you're rock type doesn't mean you can destroy walls. Oh, that's what it is. Okay, so Bonnie's rock type. So there's different types, okay. And I'd assume that Mirabelle is paper type because she has been with papers for a little bit. Interesting, okay. Maybe Odile? Odile? Was that her name? I forgot her name. The madam one. Maybe she's scissors type? She gives me scissors vibes. What would I be? What is craft? Crafting for dummies. Yes. You pick up the book and open it at a random page. Protection craft, creative craft, and piercing craft, or commonly known as rock, paper, and scissors craft, are 3 branches of common craft able to be used by most people. Ah, okay. This is interesting. I like this magic system. This is cool. Is the art of molding the world around us as we see fit, like crafting clay into moving figurines, or using paint to create art that blah, 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 blah. No, Siffrin, hold on! I was paying attention. You flip through the book. Using craft in battle is taking the creative energy and making it physical to hurt enemies, blah, 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 blah. You flip through the book. Other types of craft include body craft, time craft, blah, blah, blah. Oh, I've got time craft. I've totally got time craft. What is body craft? You flip through the book. Time craft. You shouldn't be able to craft time. Well, that's weird. Give me just a second. Sorry, my dog wanted attention for a minute. Oops. You shouldn't be able to craft time. But you can. There's a piece of paper taped to the page with a tiny face drawn on it. The tiny face is an upside-down smiling face saying, ha 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 ha, funny joke. Timecraft not being achievable was the theory for a long time, but the king is able to freeze people in time, isn't he? There's a paper attached to the wall. The paper seems to list people who aren't allowed in this library for crimes against books. Am I on that list? No. Okay, good. Travelers of the World, the House, Monasteries of the Change God, Kabuan Expressions. Oh. There's an old book stuck between the shelf and the wall. Take it out. Yeah! Pushing some books around, you manage to get a hold of the book. Book between your hands, you try to read the title. Try as you might, your mind can't seem to get a hold of the letters. You put it back. Okay. I'm too stupid to read that book. It's filled with novels. Run, Child, Run. The Unrestrained. The Cursing of Chateau Castle. Issues 6, 12, and 24. None of those catch your eye. Pile of papers. What horrible handwriting. You can't read any of them. A torch. It burns brightly. Welcome to the library. Well, our selection is kind of lacking. All the good books are in the house, but the house is, well, closed until further notice, since the king took residence there and froze everyone in time. Are you looking for a book in particular? Are you? Nope. No problem. Let me know if I can help with anything. Thanks, librarian. That's a barrel. That's a barrel. I think that's Bonnie. Sign says shop. Okay, that's where our Odile is. Door seems to be locked. Interesting. You didn't think a welcoming village like Dormont knew how to lock doors. The lock keeping it closed has an interesting shape. It doesn't have a hole for a key. Interesting. Interesting indeed. What is this? Oh, it's a lake. Okay, who are you running around? Hello? Ah, look at you. So scrawny. Scrawny one. Did you know you can press square to run? You should give it a try sometime. Oh, and did you know you can turn on always run in your options menu? So you can run all the time. Did you know? Did you know about this? Did you know pressing square makes you run? Did you know you can run all the time by going in the options menu? Do you run? Do you like running? More of a lazy, take it easy type. Disgusting! I mean, understandable. You look like you've never ran a day in your life. So you need to build up those muscles. Get fast, get swole, and press square to run. Rude. You may look scrawny, but you're definitely the fastest one out of your group. Huh. What if I had been doing this the whole time? I would have gone crazy. I am running. Sign says Dormont's Mignon Boulangerie. Very spanking ingredients. A torch. Croissant. You refuse to even look at them. What happened yesterday? The baguette smells heavenly. Little figure of the change god. It's been crafted to dance slightly. This one has clumsily drawn eyes and a drawn baguette for a mouth. I made it! I made it myself! Good for you. Welcome. I'm helping Papa today. Good job. Hi, Papa. Hey. Want to buy something? You'd like to, but can't buy much with only a silver coin. You show your silver coin anyway. With one of those, you can get a third of a pastry. But aren't you one of the saviors traveling with little Mirabelle? Don't worry about a thing then. I can get you anything. On the house? A croissant, maybe? Incredible. Incredible. I've never seen anyone give such a look of disdain when offered a croissant. A pain au chocolat, then. Only monsters don't like pain au chocolat. You like those. They're delicious. Do you not? Ha! One pain au chocolat. Yay! You think about putting it in your pocket for later, but it smells so wonderful. Still warm. It smells like butter and chocolate. You try to control yourself and take only a small, dainty bite, but it's too yummy. In 2 bites, you've already swallowed the whole pastry. This is me. Not gonna lie. Seeing a tiny one like you eat this like a rabid beast, that was disturbing, but also weirdly satisfying. Good luck tomorrow. My old girl, I don't usually let her in here. Too many dangerous things. But she says it's her dream to work with me in the boulangerie, and she might not be able to. Good luck tomorrow. Oh. This is a lot of pressure y'all are putting on me. With my chocolate. Okay, so what happened? Because this is some change I got from buying a croissant, so I have bought a croissant before. What happened that I hate croissants now? Okay, I think we've talked to everyone here, except for the change god, but I think he should be last, maybe. Oh, I forgot I only looked through here. I didn't even look at any of these craft. Deals scissors damage to one enemy. Might lower enemy's defense. 1 turn. Okay, obviously I'm not understanding because I've never done the battle before. Makes all friends faster for a few turns. Gives your turn to a friend, boosting their attack and crit chance. Scissors damage, okay. Paper damage. Heal, okay, so she's the healer. Okay. Smash. Kaboom. Your turn. Come on! Rock. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. You seem the type. Anyway, analyze. Skill doesn't use a turn. Oh, thank goodness, because that's the worst part. Scissors, rock, paper. Oh, so you can use all of them and slow them down. Okay. Bonnie. 1,000 blows technique. Bonnie whacks one enemy with their cooking pan, hurting them a little bit. Boosts all friends' attack. Aggression boost technique. Fortress building technique. Wolf speed technique. Life replenishing technique. Heals all friends. Bonnie tries to attack but misses. Hey. It happens. just Bonnie misses. It's fantastic. And Bonnie! Okay, so I probably looked at all of these because I've already looked at all the parts and stuff, so yeah. It's you! Oh, it's he, they. Okay. He, they. I did not know that. And scissor. Okay, so Siffrin is scissors. Weak to rock, resistant to paper. That makes sense. That's easier to remember than the happy, sad, angry. I'm gonna be honest. The Traveler. Okay. Level 45. Nice to start off strong, man. Why do you get 2? Why don't I get 2? Scissors and paper. House Maiden from the town of Dormont, blessed by the change god. Weak to rock, resistant to scissors and paper. Immune to time freeze. Oh, interesting. That's an interesting thing to know. And she is she, her. Okay. He, him, a fighter from the city of Jouvant. He quit his job as a defender to join in this journey. Weak to paper, resistant to scissors. Yep. Rock. That makes sense. No deal, she, her, a researcher of something from Kabui. Her craft knowledge is unparalleled. Paper. Weak to scissors, resistant to rock. That's just a kid! Who brought a kid here? Weak to cheese, resistant to veggies. I love Bonnie. HP is irrelevant. Doing their best. Attacks me every 2. Preteen to next level? Nope. That's fantastic. I love that. Okay, we've seen all the wait. Yeah, we'll keep all that on for now. Weird that you can't do that anywhere else. Anyway. Right, I have to look at my pockets. I definitely didn't forget how to do that. Look at the note. Okay. Who do we want to get first? There's Odile, there's Isabeau, and there's Bonnie. So I know Odile's over there. So that's not Bonnie, that's somebody else. I need to talk to them. Okay, so east is Bonnie. That's Odile. Isabeau's at the favor tree to the west. But we need to give him some time. Okay, and there's a girl up north to talk to. I should talk to the Change God. And there's a clock tower in the east, after the broken bridge. It's supposed to be her! Ha! Because she wears one. You get it. You're very smart. Alright, let's check out the Change God. Hey, man. Statues big and small, all with different faces. Some of them have sad eyes, others a bright smile. A few are animated by craft, and one jumps around and bumps gently into your foot. The Change God, deity worshipped by all the country of Valgard, stands before you. You have trouble believing you're finally here, almost at the end of your journey. It was only a few months ago that you met Mirabelle. So much has happened since then. Are we flashing back? I didn't think we would. It's almost a year ago now that the king appeared, seemingly out of nowhere. Is that the king? Possessing immense craft power, he spread his curse across the country of Valgard, freezing in time everything in its path. With Dormont's House of Change in his control, he patiently waits. For he knows his curse can only be reversed if he is defeated. His victory would be all but determined, if not for Mirabelle. Mirabelle! Who drew this? Was it Mirabelle? Was it Bonnie? Your friend Mirabelle, my best friend, Mirabelle, is the only survivor of the House of Dormont. After the king froze everyone inside in time and locked the gates, everyone said she was blessed by the Change God themselves with the power to fight back the king's curse, making her the only one able to save Valgard. It's me! Look, it's me! When you met her, I thought you were weird. And no, when you met her, she was already traveling with Isabeau and Odile, trying to get the orbs necessary to open the house's gates and defeat the king. Oh, so I was late. I was late to the party. You helped them defeat a particularly strong Sadness, and seeing your strength, they asked for your help. Yeah, I stabbed him in the back, that's what I did. You had nothing better to do, so you decided to accompany them. A few weeks later, you met Bonnie, completing your little team. Bonnie! I think Bonnie drew this. You saw a lot of Valgardian cities during your travels, some frozen, some not, and did your best to sidestep the slowly encroaching curse, but still, you all kept going. Mirabelle kept going to honor the Change God's blessing, save her beloved house, and save Valgard. Isabeau came with her after Valgard's defenders themselves refused to help. Odile came to satisfy her curiosity about Valgard, and because she said, leaving the fate of a country to a bunch of young ones would give me an ulcer. Bonnie came to save their sister, frozen by the curse. And I came because I didn't have anything better to do. You're here because there's nothing else for you to do. I'm bored. I might as well. What else are you supposed to do except travel with them? Oh, we get other art as well, not just Bonnie's art. Once Mirabelle asked you if you were okay, following them on a journey to save the country. She felt guilty. Felt like she was forcing everyone to follow her on a hopeless quest. I'm just realizing now you're the main character. Hi. I'm the edgy guy at the end. You wanted to put her at ease, so you said easily and truthfully that traveling with everyone was the happiest you could remember being. She didn't like that. She looked upset. I'd never been happy before. You cringe just thinking about it, truth be told. Maybe not the most considerate thing you could have said to someone with her problems at that moment. But tomorrow, one way or another, your journey will end. You should believe something very strongly at the Change God. That's how those work, right? Mirabelle and Isabeau taught you before. You can't just ask for things because the Change belief considers this lazy. It's the Change God. Only pure belief and confidence in yourself will do, with the Change God only providing a little nudge. If anyone is lazy here, it must be the Change God, you think. Oh well. You believe strongly, or whatever, that your hits will super hurt, the attacks against you will be super weak, or that you'll be super fast. I only know one way, and one way only, and it's that my hits will super hurt. I'm with Bonnie on this one, guys. The best defense is a good offense. Amen. That's what I've been saying. Oh my gosh. This is my line. Best defense is a good offense. If you hit hard, no one will hurt you or your friends. You repeat under your breath. Super powerful, super powerful, super powerful, super powerful, super powerful. I will be super powerful. You actually feel a little more powerful? You do a little flourish with your dagger. You dropped your dagger. Embarrassing! You and your friend's attack got a tiny bit better. Going to the Change God statue will boost one stat of your choice. You can also save your progress by praying at the Change God statue. Okay, those are my saves. You close your eyes. It starts in time. Act 1. Loop 0. Oh. Wow. Okay. That's enough for today. You thank the Change God for its blessing and quickly run away, crossing it out from the reminder note. Wait, really? Hold on. Oops. You think about the incident. Oh, I didn't mean to use it. Oh, you think about the incident. I was too fast. You look at the note. You crossed a few things out already, but you read it all again. Don't forget to get everyone. Uh-huh. I crossed a few things out, but I've only done one thing, and that thing was talk to the Change God. She drew a little ribbon on the bottom right. It's supposed to be her. Because she wears one. You get it. You're very smart. Okay. Now I know you are not Bonnie, so I'm gonna talk to you. Tutorial Kid! Hey! You! The strange adult with a hat! My name is Tutorial Kid. Tutorial Kid has the same... a gap sewn into her clothes. Mom says you're very strong and you're gonna help save us all, but I need to challenge you to know your strength, so let's play rock, paper, scissors. I accept your challenge. Yeah! 1000%. Ooh. Rock, paper, scissors. The only fight there is. You know how to play rock, paper, scissors, right? Who doesn't know how to play? I have never played. You don't know how to play rock, paper, scissors? Is it because of the hat? Yes. I knew it. I'll teach you then. It's a simple game. We're gonna yell rock, paper, scissors. And at scissors, we throw our hands like this. This one with your fist closed, that's rock. This one with your hand flat is paper. And this one with your index and middle fingers up is scissors. Rock beats scissors because rocks break scissors. Scissors beats paper because you cut paper with scissors. Paper beats rock just because. Just because. Yeah, it never made sense. Not thoughtfully. Yeah, okay. You know the rules now. Let's play. Rock, paper. Which one should we do? You make a fist and present it for perusal. You make a victory sign, present it for perusal. You make a flat hand, present it for perusal. Seems like a rock person. You go with paper. You throw paper. Oh. We both threw the same thing! That's a draw. Looks like I shouldn't underestimate you. Okay, let's do it again. Rock, paper. No one would expect the same thing twice. I knew it! You seemed like a rock kid. No! I threw a rock! We lost this round. But it's not over yet. Okay, last round. Rock, paper. Okay, you're probably gonna do scissors at this point, so I'm gonna rock ya. Yep. The tutorial kid threw scissors. You threw rock? No. I threw scissors. Why this? According to the laws of the village, you have won the rock, paper, scissors game. This was an intense battle. Thank you for fighting with me. You got one sweet tonic. You put it in your pockets. Now you know the basics of rock, paper, scissors, so you're invincible. Our training has come to an end. Farewell. That seems pretty straightforward. I just, I don't get hit. That's the important thing. Good luck, old one. Talk later, tutorial kid. Let's see each other again in the arena. Oh. Wait, there's a banana over there. That's banana? Ah, you heard the villagers talk about this. A very dangerous fruit, which, if approached, will spell your doom. This is just a banana peel. Do bananas even grow here? You'd rather not die today, so you leave the banana peel alone. You'd rather not die today. Okay. Not today, but maybe tomorrow. Ba-boo! Who was Nord? Oh, this seems important. Yeah, sure, why not? I'll hang out with you. I will, in fact, not talk to you. I will just sit here. Horrifying, isn't it? Our beautiful house of change warped into such a terrible shape. Kind of looks like that Deltarune place. King waits inside, waits for the entire country to finally be frozen in time. I shall pray for your victory tomorrow. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. See you later. Okay, so I have to wait on the west one, so I guess I'll talk to Odile first, because you're here first. Ahoy, traveling one! Ah, you're with Mirabelle and the lady with the glasses. I recognize you. Can you believe Mirabelle has been blessed by the Change God to save us all? The Change God almost never gives blessings of any kind. It's truly amazing Mirabelle has been chosen. May the Change God protect her in her journey. You nod. The Change God, huh? I've actually been blessed by them. May the Change God protect you. Okay. Some little paintings, animated by Craft. You can see the shopkeeper along with some other people from Dormont. I am sitting now. A closet filled with everything from empty salt shakers to half-broken pencils. Are they for sale? Old, moldy books. You can't even read their titles. It's a barrel. Some papers. There's some sort of sale happening, it seems. A little figure of the Change God has been crafted to dance slightly. This one has a wide smile. Shelves filled with various foods. Being near them makes your stomach rumble, even though you already had a pan au chocolate earlier. Shelves filled with various foods. Being near them makes your stomach... Okay. Odile is here, looking at what the shop has to offer. Odile! Oh gosh, I don't even know what voice to give you. I'm gonna be honest, I really don't. Oh, Cyprin, you look rested. Glad to see you this laid back on the day before the end of the world. I don't know why I'm going kind of birdly, but okay. Hi, Scribbles, how's the game so far? It's great. I'm loving it. How are you doing, zombie? How's your week been? It's like the game's like a weird blend of Deltarune and Undertale and Omori and RPG. It's great. I'm loving this. This is great. This is fantastic. Anyway, how can I help you? Questions. What will you do after? I want to doom you. After tomorrow, if we survive. I wish I had your confidence. Maybe I'll just go home to Kabui. I haven't seen my country in many years. Before I met Mirabelle and Isabelle, my main goal was to travel the Vaugarde and see its many different places, sites, and cultures. I've already accomplished this by traveling with Mirabelle, so... Was it all for your research? Yes. Your research into... I was totally paying attention... Alright, just got back from the Mario Galaxy movie. Oh, how was it? I've heard different things. Travelology, sitesology, culturesology. Culturesology? Culturesology isn't a field of research, Siffrin. But it is the field of research you spent your life trying to create. Stop inventing a backstory for me. What about you? What will you do? If we beat the king, that is. Will you go back to your own country, maybe? What will you do? I'll come up with my own field of research. You're a liar! You just told Mirabelle you were going to go traveling with her. You're a liar! That's what I'm finding out. You're a darn liar! You're a liar! It's good if you're a Nintendo fan, otherwise it's kind of mid. I see. Good for Nintendo fans. I mean... That makes sense. It's a Nintendo show, or Nintendo movie. I feel like if you're going there and you're like, nah, Nintendo, whatever, why are you watching a Nintendo movie? It's like going to the FNAF movie and not liking FNAF. Like, you're gonna have a bad time. Of course you're gonna have a bad time. What were you thinking? Oh my gosh. Well, did you enjoy it? I need more Dr. Pepper. Come up with my own field of research. Ugh. Questions. So, we're fighting the king tomorrow. We are. I hope you're prepared. I did talk to the Change God, and I got us slightly more powerful. So, you know, I did do that. The king and the sadnesses his destruction creates. They possessed crafts capable of slowing us down or even freezing us in time completely. So, as always, we're counting on you and your speed to keep us out of trouble. I am not a very good person dealing with speed. I'm the powerhouse. Can I play as Bonnie, please? Oh, yes, very much so. Oh, awesome. I'm glad you liked it. Aww. So you want me in the front again? Leading everyone, if possible. You've already proven good at preventing traps and keeping us alive, so I don't see why that has to change. And as always, you can count on me to provide everyone with intel on any enemies we encounter. Everyone except Boniface. Boniface? Boniface will be on battle duty. But I might ask Boniface to do something as well. It might be good for everyone to give the kids something to do. Boring tactics talk, I know. I'll shut up and buy items for our journey to the top of the house. Oh? Have you found it? Is your field of research tactics? Oh, gems. Are you still trying to figure out what I'm researching? No, my field of research isn't tactics. Isabelle actually proposed that one last week. Late one. Ow. Aw. Give it up already. None of you will ever figure out what I'm studying. It will stay a secret forever. What is the point of studying it, then? And I got my books. Ooh, awesome. Which one are you going to read first? So many to choose from. Alright, anyway, I came here, Odile, to invite you to the sleepover that Mirabelle wants to have. A sleepover? You guys really are kids. We can forget about our problems. I suppose so. Nonetheless, I'll be there. Or Boniface probably needs it. Maybe we all do. But the room only has 3 beds, right? That's okay. That's fine. I better get a whole bed to myself. You right, you right. Mira and Bonnie will probably be sharing. Mirabelle and Bonnie. So we'll sleep on the ground. You are Isabel. I think me and Isa will share? Or do I kick him to the curb? Good question. I think I'll start off with Wings of Fire and bring Story Thieves with me to work. Ooh, that's a good plan. I like that plan. I think we're gonna share. I've been implying it this whole time. Anyway, fascinating. Anyway, I'll be there. You know, since we already decided earlier we'd meet at the clock tower and all. Yeah, you already all planned to meet up at the clock tower, so was there a need for you to let everyone know? You could have just met everyone at the clock tower. Oh, not like you have anything better to do. Anything else? Nah, nothing. Okay, I'll see you at the clock tower later then. You talk to Adil. You cross Adil from the reminder note. Done. Adil is here looking at what the shop has to offer. What is it, Sifrin? Nothing. Bye, Odile. Okay. Let's go find Bonnie. Oh, wait. Hi, Mirabelle. Hi, Sifrin. Do you need anything? No. Nope. I just want to say hi. Bye, Mirabelle. I didn't read the sign. Hold on. Sign. Sign says East Dormont. Oh. That really helped. Sheep! Meh. 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 Is this Frisk? This kid seems to be drawing pictures of someone. It's Mirabelle! As you should. It's Mirabelle! It's Mirabelle! Kid beams at you. They shuffle their drawings around and show you another one. It's me! Now I know who drew those pictures. It's me! Kid smiles and kicks their feet happily. You really like their art. Maybe. Can you draw me something I can take with me? Kid looks at you for a moment, then gets to work. It's perfect! I love it. That's fantastic. I have only a silver coin to give you, but I will give it to you, my new favorite artist. It's you and your friends. It's me and my friends. The kid makes a happy noise and gives you the drawing. You get the friendship doodle. Put the drawing in your pocket along with your souvenirs. Thank you, talented one. The kid laughs happily and gets back to drawing. Aww. Static drawing of you and your friends. Can I look at it? I can look at it! That's fantastic. I love that. Alrighty. Pow! Hello. Oh ho, is someone there? Yeah, hello. Aha, hello there. Oh, I don't recognize your voice. Are you perhaps one of the saviors? Ah, I knew it, I knew it. It's very nice to meet you. I've met another one of you earlier. They smelled like snacks. A little kid by the name of Bonnie, was it? If you're looking for them, I heard them go past the bridge just south of here a little while ago. They went to look at my veggie field, talked to me about my veggie field, and went back to look at my veggie field. They said my vegetables look really shiny and delicious, so I would die for them now. Ah, perhaps I shouldn't make jokes, considering they might actually die soon because of the king's curse. I let that kid take some of my veggies, so I'm sure you'll all eat well tonight. I thought Bonnie didn't like veggies. It was in the information. The door's locked! Wow. The kid still dances as she looks at you curiously. You look so weird. Are you from up in the sky? Are you? How did you know? Yes! I knew it. If you're from the sky, then I'm going to give this back to you. You got a 4-pointed leaf. Put the leaf in your pocket. It fell from the sky, but I'm giving it back. Thank you for this gift. Kid nods stoically. I'm so glad I have something so important. Crinkle, crinkle. It's close to fall. Its shape looks, familiar somehow. Look at the 4-pointed leaf. Its shape reminds you of something. You look up. You only see clouds. Is it a star? Do I get to eat it? The little girl making a frog embroidery seems too shy to make eye contact with you. Hi. Hi. She seems shy. Leave her alone. Don't want to force her to talk if she doesn't want to. You smile and wave goodbye. Bye. She likes frogs. I gotta find her a frog. That's a clock tower. Okay. Hey! Hey, big-hatted one! My mother talked about you. She said you're a traveler with a big hat, but it doesn't mean you're a wizard, because wizards aren't real. Are you a wizard? You wish. Nope. Just a traveler. Boring. Kid turns away and ignores you. So mean. Kid continues to ignore you. I wanted to read the sign. My friend made a sign for my house, so now I have to keep it. I'm so glad I read the sign. Fantastic. Some recipes. Shelves filled with various foods. Being near them makes your stomach grumble. Some crafted paintings of various meals. Beautiful cutlery. Kitchen station. Whatever they're cooking, it smells heavenly. Dishes. Piles of plates. I'm not allowed to go to the rest of the house. I know. But, you know, it couldn't hurt to check. Oh, hello, traveler. I hope the smell in here isn't too overpowering. I'm cooking a lot of different things for tomorrow. All of us in Dormont talked a few days back, and we decided that while you'll be exploring the house to fight the king, everyone in the village will be partying. Without you. That way, if you win, we'll already have the party in full swing, but if you don't, and we all get frozen by the king's curse, we'll be frozen in time, but hey, at least we'll be happy. A party. Good for you? I can tell you find that weird. Even if the end is coming for us, it's still a new form of change. Any time of change deserves to be celebrated. Bogart is so weird. Imagine cooking and then making a painting of your meal, honestly. A painting that can move. Because you know magic. So much to cook still for the party that we're not invited to. Yeah, it's a barrel. That's suspicious. Some flowers. They smell like flowers. What's in here? Oh, it's flowers. Sure is a lot of flowers. Flowers, wait. Those are fake. Fake flowers. The closet is full of gardening supplies. At least I'm allowed to look into it. Sure is a lot of flowers. That's a barrel. It's full of soil for gardening. Bunch of flowers. Hello. Hello. Aren't you one of the saviors traveling with Mirabelle? You're doing so much for us. I wish I could help you in some way. Could I have a flower? I know. I grow flowers. Beautiful flowers that could make someone like you happy. Here, have one. You could keep it, or gift it to someone special. Got the bright flower. You put the flower in your pocket along with your souvenirs. You can give the flower to one of your party members by talking to them. Mirabelle! Mirabelle, my best friend! Hey, best friend, hey! Wait. Maybe Isabeau is my best friend. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna hold on to it. Until I've talked to all of them. I need to get the vibes around here. I'm level 45 and I'm very confused. Big C change? Change is their god. They have a change cult. They like change. Good luck tomorrow. We're all counting on you. Thanks, man. I wish you had given me more than one flower, so it didn't feel so important. But here we are. It's a barrel. Bonnie! Hey, bud! It's full of carrots. What's up, man? How you doing? Bonnie's here looking morosely at the fields. Bonnie! I love your design! Hey, friend. Oh, boy. What do you want? No, not a flower for you. It's not for you, Bonnie. I'm so sorry. What will you do after? We beat the king? I'll go and see my sister in Bamboosh, duh. And then I'll hug her. And then I'll tell her I really, really tried. Tried what? And then you won't be here anyway, so you won't be here to ask me stupid questions, you crab! What about you anyway? What will you do? What will you do? I'll go to space. You got me there. I'll go to space. Space sounds lame. I bet you can't even go there anyway. I totally can. Wait, really? It's a secret. Wink. This is why I don't like you, Severin. Aw. Questions? Worrying about tomorrow? No. Not even a little bit. That's a lie. Your sister will be okay, you know. Don't talk about my sister! And anyway, I don't need to worry about her. It's not like she's gonna move from her spot. Bonnie's sister is in Bamboosh, a coastal village hundreds of kilometers from here. A few months ago, the king froze their whole village in time. Unless you manage to beat the king tomorrow, Bonnie's sister will never move again. Clock tower, sleepover. A sleepover? That's pretty dumb. Was it your idea? Hey. Mira's, actually. Space is not lame. I know, what the heck? Space is not lame. It's super cool and interesting and full of cool creatures. Anyway, this was Mira's idea. Oh. Then it's a great idea. Why didn't you come up with it? Stars, you do not know how to deal with Bonnie anymore. Nothing. See you at the clock tower. You talked to Bonnie. You crossed Bonnie from the reminder note. Thank goodness. Poor Bonnie. Maybe I should give them the flower. They seem really upset. Hi, Mirabelle, best friend. Bye! Okay, I've talked to everyone, I think. I think I've done everything but Isabeau, which she told me to give him a minute, but let me read the reminder note one more time. Crossed a few things out already, but you read it all again. Cyprin, don't forget to get everyone. Odil's probably in the shop. Okay, we got to Odile. Bonnie, we got to Bonnie. Isabeau must be at the favorite tree. Give him some time, though. I think he's a lot to ask for. Before you go talk to him, walk around Dormont. I've done that. I've talked to the little girl up top that likes to talk about battles, and I beat her. I talked to the Change God. Okay. I'm gonna go find Isabeau. Favorite tree. Off we go. Sign says favorite tree. Beepo? 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 Change God kind of sounds like a rapper. It does. Beepo? Beepo? I'm ignoring you. This is the favorite tree. There's nothing for you to do there right now. Oh. No favors for me. Isabeau is here, probably pondering what favor to ask the tree. Isa. Sif! Isa! Sif! Oh, okay. Isa! Sif! Okay, that's it. I'm ending this bit. That has to be, Sifrin. Anyway, I was just looking at the favor tree. Isn't this tree cool? Yeah, it is. Glad you agree. One could say it's a pretty... tremendous tree. Yeah! Yeah! Yes! You both laughed. Laughing uproariously. He raises his hand towards your shoulder, but stops, and brings it to his side. That was funny. I'm gonna go soon, so you can do your thing with the tree, but do you want to talk before I go? Questions for Issa. I don't know their vibe. I don't. I'm still leaning Mira. Best friend Mira. I don't know. Bonnie could use a pick-me-up. I don't know if they'd enjoy it, though. What will you do after? After we beat the king? Wow, Sif. So confident. So cool. I like it. I think I'll just return home to Juvante. I don't have anything else planned. Wonder how Juvante is doing. When we left it, it was still standing, moving, but I think the king's curse may have caught up to it. So then, will you take your job back? Nah, being a defender has kind of lost its shine. Always admired the defenders, you know? It's all about protecting your neighborhood, your city, helping them out with whatever they need, be it getting a cat from a tree or helping an old man with his bags. But when Mira came to Juvante asking for help after Dormont's house had fallen, I was ready to help for all of Juvante's defenders to help. And you know what they said? Nah. I could tell that they said that because they were scared. The worst offenders see is like a robbery, maybe. So suddenly helping to save Vogard was too much for them. You're not helping because you're scared. I just couldn't accept that. This guy looks like someone that would punch you way too hard when he's trying to be playful. That's probably why he didn't touch Sifrin. He's probably hurt him before. That's not brave. So I quit, and I won't go back. I'll do something else. Maybe it's time for me to do something brand new. I got a secret. I've always wanted to be a clothing designer. You could do it. You've got an earring similar to Landon. You give the vibe. So maybe I could just take an apprenticeship somewhere. You never knew. Sounds great, Issa. I knew you'd approve. What about you, Sif? What will you do when we beat the king? What will you do? Start a comedy club. Wait, really? Are you serious? Nah. Yes, absolutely. Commit to the bit. Yes, absolutely. Yes, finally, more people will be able to hear your puns. Questions for Issa. What's up with the big tree? Oh, you don't know about the favor tree? Well, it's just a random big tree, but when you're a believer of the House of Change, the biggest tree in a certain place is called a favor tree. It's the tree with the most powers, so you can ask it things as a favor. Like, please help me pass my defender exams, which is like a totally random example and not something that I definitely did before. Wasn't Isabeau a defender? Did you ask a mythical tree to help you pass your exams? And I passed with flying colors, thank you very much. Well, I did study very hard, so it's not like the tree did much, but even a little bit helps. You should ask the tree for a favor too. It's a big day tomorrow. Well, I've already talked to the change god and he made me more powerful. I don't know how much a tree can do for me, but I'll try, sure. Clock tower, sleepover. Huh? A sleepover? Crab yeah! Doesn't the clock tower have only 3 beds, though? I'm guessing Bon Bon and Mira will share, and Madame Odile will take her own, which means we'll share beds again, Sif! I got dibs on the left side! Whatever pots your garden, man. I don't know. Like, I kind of want to be a dick. I don't know. Like, I'm torn. Be mean or not mean. You can hang out with Bonnie. Yeah, I'm actually sharing with Mira. What? Are you? But why? You're smiling. You're messing with me, aren't you? You should know this, Sif. I'll always be at your side, whether in battle or in bed. You know what I mean. What a nice guy. Uh-huh. Nope. Okay, I'll be going now. I'll see you at the clock tower later. You talk to Isabeau. You cross Isabeau from the reminder note. Time to go to the favor tree. Where did Isabeau go? Always be by your side. in battle, as you're traveling, in bed, in sickness and health. Whatever you want, man. I think I'm gonna give Mirabelle the flower. I wanted to give Mirabelle the flower from the beginning. I'm gonna give Mirabelle the flower. Maybe it's a good luck charm. We need Mirabelle to live. Apparently she's immune to the poison. Or something. A favorite tree looms above you. You slowly walk closer to the trunk of the tree, where you can see some leaves you can grab. You need a leaf to ask the favorite tree for something, after all. I have one. You look around for a leaf you like and think. Asking for a favor from a higher power like a big tree sounds pretty close to a wish, you think. A wish. A wish. Favorite trees seem to be popular among people in Vaugarde lately. You think that if people came to make a wish, they'd probably wish for Vaugarde to be saved. You don't really need to add another wish like that to the pile. The trees are probably already on it. But you feel bad wishing for something big and taking away from everyone's wish to save Vaugarde. Something small, then. Something simple. Something nice. I wish I had more than one flower. Okay, you have a few ideas, but you can only choose one. You wish... Oh, no! No, why would you do this to me? Okay, well, I'm not hanging out with Odile. Odile is fine. Odile is fine. What? Okay, listen. I can wear Isabeau's clothes and do all of these things at the same time. I can go to Odile to see her country because if I'm going with Mirabelle to see more places. And I can be here when Bonnie reunites with their sister because that won't take that long. Mirabelle is the answer. Because then I can go to all these places and I can still wear Isabeau's clothes. I'm going to visit more places with Mirabelle. Mirabelle has changed so much since you met her. She doesn't realize it, but now she's able to talk to people while looking them in the eyes. Sometimes she even snarks back when you tease her, which you didn't think was even possible. You'd like to continue traveling with her and... Does that look weird? Does the font look weird to you? Looks weird to me. Anyway, you'd like to continue traveling with her and see her get even more comfortable expressing herself. You want to stay with them. A wish in mind, you look at the leaf you've chosen and wish. Breathe your wish into the leaf, repeat it 3 times, and fold the leaf closed, keeping your wish safe. It's blurred a bit. Yeah, that's weird. All done. Gently you let the leaf go and walk back to the town. You have a sleepover to go to, after all. Sleepover time! Also, I still have a flower. Welcome to the show. Finish getting ready. Okay. The clock tower to the east of town past the broken bridge, huh? Maybe time for you to head out there. Favorite tree is here. You can see the leaf with your wish swaying gently in the wind. So, where'd they all go? To the clock tower? Yep, Mirabelle's gone. Alright, well, I'll save. Just in case I ever want to change my mind about... Thank the change God for its blessing and quickly run away. I'm running away! Okay, fantastic. So yeah, that... Yeah, and Bonnie's gone. Yeah, just in case I want to change my mind on who I want to hang out with after everyone dies. Or the king dies. This is the way to Clock Tower. You did all you needed to do, so you can join everyone at the Clock Tower. Hooray! Why is it dark? It's dark. Oh no. Don't like that. Mirabelle! Cythrin! You're here! We were waiting for you. Let's go inside. I'm so hungry. You're pretty hungry yourself. 1 pain au chocolat is not enough for a hungry guy. I brought back a bunch of food. Let's go, let's go! Food time. Sleepover, silly. Alright, it's gotta get dark for the sleepover. Bon Bon. Fine, fine. That was delicious. You keep getting better at cooking, Boniface. Those samosas were delicious. Really? It wasn't bad? You liked it? I mean, of course it was delicious. I'm a master cooker, you know? Chef. I'm a chef cooker. That was the perfect meal, Bonnie. Well, I'll sleep well tonight and be full of energy tomorrow. It was almost too much, to be honest. I don't think I can move. Was it too much? You could have eaten more. Oh, Sif, are you still hungry? Fring, you eat a lot, huh? You liked my cooking a lot, huh? Here, have some more food since you're so hungry and like my cooking so much. Bonnie gives you one. Carrot slice. How can you still eat? How can such a small body eat that much? I'm a growing kid. A growing kid that drinks alcohol? You're older than most of the people here. You wink cutely. I'm a growing kid. That's always my excuse. Everyone, can I say something? Mirabelle, you're gonna curse us all. What's up, Mira? We've all been traveling together for a while now. It hasn't always been easy, but meeting you all, traveling through Vogard to get the orbs needed to open the house's gate again, there's no way I could have done this alone. I want to say thank you for coming with me this far. But tomorrow we'll go and fight the king, someone who has thrown Vogard into stillness and silence, someone who has now frozen almost all of Vogard in time. I'll do my best to make sure this doesn't happen to any of you, but if you don't want to come, if you want to go back home, I would... Kind of late for that, Mirabelle, isn't it? I know. And by that, Madame Odile means that we're with you. Of course I do. We've come this far, after all. Did you really think we'd leave you behind? Let you go alone? We'll follow you, Belle. We'll help. Don't worry. I can't decide what I want Bonnie to sound like, I'm gonna be honest. I keep switching it. I'll stay with you, Mira. You never let her go alone, after all. She'd probably die. Oh. Oh, thank you. You're the main character, after all. There's me in the corner. Isabelle and Bonnie hug Mirabelle tightly, while you and Odile stand a bit apart, like always. This is when the audience at a theater would say, "Aww." That'd be a fun quirk. Bonnie has multiple voices they use. Oh, that would be... Okay, that's canon now. Bonnie just keeps changing their voice. Sometimes it's somebody else's voice, too. And totally not because I keep forgetting which voice I wanted to give them. Let's go to bed. We have a big day tomorrow. Indeed. Then, good night, everyone. Good night. Good night. Sif. Hey. Hey, Sif. Oh, we did end up sharing the bed. Your secret is safe with me. Thank you, thank you. Sifrin. Sifferoony. Isabeau is whispering your name. Ah, I don't have a choice. Okay, turn around and listen. Sorry to wake you up. I just have to tell you something. If that's okay. He dares interrupt your beauty sleep, which is very important. But not with these. He knows you value your sleep, so this must be important. You nod. Okay. Then I shall tell you the thing. The thing I woke you up to tell you. Okay. So the thing I have to tell you is that I don't have anything to tell you right now. You're gonna get murdered in your sleep, Isabelle. But I will. When we beat the king tomorrow. Okay? Bruh. That's so ominous, Issa. It's not meant to be. I, just don't want to tell you right now. It might distract you. And we wouldn't want that, right? He knows about my wish. He knows about the flower in my pocket that I gave to nobody. So, I'll tell you when we beat the king. Okay? What could he want to tell you? It seems important to him, so the only thing you can say is... Okay. Okay. Some people are trying to sleep. Yeah, Isabeau. Some people are trying to sleep. Close your mouth and sleep. You close your mouth, housemaiden. You're gonna wake up Madame Motil. I'm already up. Why did he wake you up then? Honestly. Stole from my precious sleep. And if the noise continues, I will stand up. You do not want to know what will happen if I stand up. I kind of want to know. Sorry. Sorry, madam. Sorry. I'm not sorry. This is your fault, you know. You started this. Good night, Sif. You feel safe, surrounded by all your friends. You fall asleep. Hello? The house's gate. You look up at it. The house's gate, huh? It's bigger than I thought. So scary. It really is locked shut. I can see space for us to put the orbs. This whole adventure, this whole journey, after all this time, I can finally open it. We've all got a ball. I have my orb right here. Let's go for it then. Ponder the orb. Place the orb in orb pocket. That's a lot of diamonds. We're in. We've hacked the mainframe. Why am I going first? Oh, right. Because of speed and all that. Yeah, my super fast speed. Sure is a broken pillar. A pillar. Sure is a pillar. That's a pillar. Okay, I was just making sure. Is it a pillar? Sure is a pillar. It's a pillar. Ditherin. I'm so glad they're waiting for me to inspect every pillar. Hey! My pillar inspection! Oh, up ahead, that's a sadness. A sadness, huh? The house must be crawling with them. Okay, everyone, let's, don't get overwhelmed now. Come on, we've seen tons of those already. Don't worry, Belle! We can take care of them, no problem! Okay, but Mirabelle seems overwhelmed. Maybe talking would make her feel better. Something to distract her. Something like... Oh my, should we go over strategy again? Don't tease me, Siffrin! But, yes. I would like that. So, to start with, Siffrin should... You're about to enter a battle! Here's some basic stats about you and your party members to remember. You! Scissors type. Weak to rock. Fast. Can make everyone faster. I might yoink that for a character. That's so fun. Honestly, it's kind of like... It's kind of like Kenku, but more fun because you don't have to, like, directly mimic. You're just changing your voice a little bit. Mirabelle, scissors, paper type, weak to rock. Heals and can boost friends' attack. I'm not gonna remember this, guys. I'm gonna need you to put it on the side or something for me to remember. I don't remember. Isabeau. Rock type, weak to paper. Hits hard, can boost friends' defense. Deal. Paper type, weak to scissors. Can use craft spells of any type. Slow. Can make enemies slower. Bonnie. Helps out randomly in battle. But most importantly, snack duty. That is very important. I hate this. Sorry, Bon Bon. The sadnesses in here are too powerful for your tiny little arms. You can help out sometimes as long as you make sure to keep your distance. But we know that's boring, so that's why we also made you in charge of snacks. It's a super duper very important job, you know? The super duper importantest. Don't patronize the kid. Yeah, don't patronize me. All good? All good. You smile. Monster time! Our first battle that isn't the rock, paper, scissors battle with the random girl. Hey, that's me on a random Tuesday. Alas. Phew. Okay, okay. Don't worry. You focus on healing. Big guy over there can hit things. And you, Siffrin, keep the puns and one-liners to a minimum, please. Okay, rude. We should examine this sadness first to know what we're up against, so... It's your job, madame! Yes. Please slow down, everyone, and let me attack first for once. When it's my turn, I'll examine the enemy by using a craft skill. Okay. Examine. Deal analyzes the enemy. Remnants of the people that were defeated by the king. Their grief and sadness is all that remains. They cannot tell friend from foe anymore. Defeating them is all we can do. Every sadness has a different resistance and weakness. Maybe there's a way to figure it out from their appearance. We need to do certain hand signs when we craft skills, so maybe we should look at their hands? Very well done, Boniface. So the sadness must be... Siffrin. What do you think? You look at its hands... It's scissors! But should I be smart? I don't know. Yeah! It's doing a scissor sign! Indeed it is. So if this enemy is scissors type, what's the best type of attacks we can use against it, Siffrin? Your turn again? Rock? Yeah! Rock beats scissors! Exactly. Thankfully, even after examining this enemy, it is still my turn. And thankfully, you can use all three types of craft. Yes. I'm still paper type, though, so hopefully the sadness doesn't attack me. Let's go and attack it now. Rock. Triste. Field cast rock. Dang. Yeah! Great hit, Madame Odile! What's that symbol that appeared on the right after you attacked again? I know you said it before, but I forgot. Ah, good eye, Boniface. Don't worry about it right now. Just remember it's there. For later. It's a surprise tool that might help us later. Let's finish beating up this sadness, shall we? No need to slow down for me anymore. It's our turn to attack whenever our attack gauge is filled, right? I need more voices. It's that gauge that fills up automatically when no one is doing anything. Should I just make her country? Make them country? Oh my gosh. Precisely. Let's defeat this sadness now. Whose turn is it? Siffrin. It says it right there. Okay. Okay, so it will probably be their turns first. Make all friends faster for a few turns. Do that. Or I could... Because there's no point in doing scissors. I don't know what's smarter. Gosh, guys. Rock, paper, scissors sure is scary. Yuck. Gosh. Can Odile go again? Wait, let me read this again. Give your turn to a friend. Sure. You give away your turn. Oh, that is how it works. I can just be like, nope. Ah, she can only do the one, though. Oh, that sucks. Can I guard? I'm not allowed to guard. Okay. Well, let's see what happens when you do the same damage, I guess. I'm going to have... Okay, so you can still do it. Boost all friends' attack. Let's do that. Strike a pose. I'm gonna do that because smash, kaboom. All enemies to one enemy, that doesn't matter. Weak! Yahoo! We did it! That was easy, wasn't it? It was! Just look at the enemy's hands to find out their type and attack accordingly. You never told me what that stuff meant, though. Odile! You breathe in and out. 100 XP. Received. We did it! See, Mira? Wasn't that bad? Going through the house will be a piece of cake. You smile and take the lead. I think those are cooldowns for your spells. Oh, that does make sense. Oh, sorry, crafts. Yes, they're crafts for arts and crafts. Anyway, I was inspecting the pillars before I was rudely interrupted. Just give me a secret, guys. Trust me. Any day now, there will be... Oh, more sadnesses. We'll have to fight them if we want to proceed. Or we could just run and make sure they don't touch us. Could we keep talking about strategies for a bit, maybe? I'd like a refresher, too. Yes! Alright. Let's keep fighting, then. We'll enter battle if those sadnesses touch you, Sephirin, so get ready. Here I go! Actually, they touched Mirabelle. Alright, what's this one's type? Sephirin. Your turn again? Rock? Correct. Yay, Sif, you did it, Sif! Okay, phew. And if it's rock type, it is weak to... Again? How many times it's gonna be my turn? Stars, you know this. Paper! Correct again. Sephirin, you're so talented! You know so many things! I'm so smart! Congrats, Sephirin! Alright, we went over attacks and types, so let's talk about craft skills. Compared to normal attacks, craft skills are more powerful, or may allow us to heal or buff ourselves up. Enemies won't be shy about using craft skills, so we shouldn't either. But using one craft skill means it'll go into cooldown. After using one, we won't be able to execute the same skill for a few turns. It's usually fine, but it might be dangerous with healing skills. I'll try to make sure to use my healing skills carefully so I don't run out at a dangerous moment. But even if it happens, there's items to recharge our cooldown skills, and there might even be skills and equipment out there to help out. That is true. In the meantime, let's attack, shall we? Feel free to try things out. Ooh. Okay, you're rock. You seemed a little fast. Let's make everyone faster. You snap your fingers. Speeding up. Okay. You can do paper. Let's do paper. You can't do paper at all. Give your turn to a friend, boosting their attack and crit chance. Actually, she said she's paper type, right? So she should be able to hit them and do her craft. Yeah. Yeah! I'm never gonna figure out what those symbols mean. Like the rules of rock, paper, scissors! Really? We did it! But, really, what were those symbols that appeared when you did rock, paper, or scissors attack? You'll see. They're never gonna tell me. 100 experience. Alright, let's go get that other one. There was another one. I was busy inspecting the pillars. Ah! Excuse me. Alright, what's this one's type? Let's see. Do you know this? Isabeau? Huh? Me? Well, it's paper type, madame. And so it means it'll be weak to scissors. Sif's type. And Mirabelle's. And Mirabelle's, of course. And I have scissor skills at my disposal as well. Yes, madame, I knew that. Uh-huh. Since it's weak to scissors, I think you should use scissors attacks a bunch. Great idea, Boniface. I wonder what will happen if we use the same type of craft skill multiple times in a row. Gee, I wonder. Let's find out, shall we? Feels like you guys are on a roll with those scissors attacks. I don't have any scissors attacks. So how about I give my turn away to someone who does? Which is, like we've established earlier, literally everyone but me. I guess. Heh! That's what you get for being a rock type. I kind of like the country voice, I might stick with it. Hey everyone, I'm being bullied by a preteen? Please advise? You'll get over it. But great idea, Isabeau. To make sure we keep using the same type right after the other, use that skill of yours to give your turn away, or you can guard if you want. My cool your turn craft skill. I'm not saying that. Your turn! My turn! Attack! Okay, so next let's... Whoa! Madame Odile! Ah. Sadness is about to attack Odile. Isabeau got in front of her. Isabeau! Owie. I'll see you all in a minute. Isabeau is KO! Are you okay? Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Did you need someone to be KO'd for your tutorial anyway? Very true. Let's keep this tutorial going then. Thank you for playing along. No problem. I'll stay right here then. Stop talking. You're KO, and KO people can't talk, dummy. Okay. Is it really okay? Anyway, when someone's health points or HP goes down to 0, they'll be out cold and won't be able to fight anymore. There's multiple ways to wake him up, like using a crafted water, or if Mirabelle knew a craft skill to revive him. If only. But how about we make this interesting with... Oh! I remember what those scissor symbols are for! If we do a combo and have 5 of the same symbol, we can do a jackpot skill! Exactly, Boniface. And see? We've already got a combo of 3 right here. When we get to 5 of the same symbol, whether rock, paper, or scissors, we'll be able to use a jackpot skill. Only rock, paper, and scissors attacks count for the jackpot, by the way. We should be careful with how we use those skills, but we can use any other type of skill or item without breaking the combo. Yay. A combo will save me. Please do a combo. You heard the man. Let's add 2 more scissor symbols to our lineup, shall we? Scissors! I want to help too! Thanks, Bonnie. What a pal. I can't wait for Bonnie Misses. Or that was Bonnie Misses. Actually, that was Bonnie Misses, wasn't it? Now get ready. Combo! Everyone unleashed a scissors attack. Yahoo! We won! And I'm not out cold anymore! Every time we manage to use a jackpot skill, anyone who's out cold is revived, and we'll all get healed a little bit as well. We should try to do combos as often as we can. That's cool and all, but what if you won without doing that jackpot skill? Would you have just left me there? No, of course not. We have some items. We would have revived you. We'll always revive anyone who's KO after a battle. Can't make unconscious people run around, can we? Are you really this upset that we left you alone for 2 minutes? No, not really. I'm just doing my part. Plus, the floor was nice and refreshing. That's sand. It is, but you're not supposed to say it out loud, Boniface. Hey? And that's the end of this little refresher. All good, Mirabelle? Yes. Thank you very much. You think you got everything, too. Breathe in and out. 100 XP. Sweet. Sorry for not paying attention, Isabeau. Oh, don't worry about it. I'm all good. Anything for the tutorial. Huh. Let's get going, then. Anything for the tutorial. What a great guy. Oh. A crossroads. Well, it's time to look at my pocketses. I'm actually going to be right back. I want more drink and maybe a water. So I will be right back. Okay. I got some water. And a Dr. Pepper if I feel like being bad. But it's a lot of talking, so I kind of need the water. Okay. Left is right and right is wrong. The storage room. Let's look around. I see a few tonics on those tables. Hydrate! Thank you, zombie. More water! I really should divide those, be bad. I really should have separate channel point redeemed, shouldn't I, of water versus Dr. Pepper. I should do that. I would just have to time them out because at a certain point of the day, I can't have any more Dr. Pepper. But since you specifically requested, I will have both water and a Dr. Pepper. Yeah, Dr. Pepper should be 200 plus. Every time someone hits the Dr. Pepper one, it decreases in price. So I can keep having. Every time someone hits water, it goes up in price. I see a few tonics on those tables. Make sure to pick them up and give them to Bonnie before we leave. Check the closet, too. There might be some cool stuff in there. You should check those out. Sure. Some small glass containers. You look around. You found a sour tonic. Someone just took the bottle from you. Dal said I'm on tonics duty. Tonics are good to keep your HP up so you don't get knocked out in battle. They're very sour, but the sourness is sure to make you more awake and ready for anything. You look around. You got a super sour tonic. Oh, sour tonics for everyone to share. You know, I always wondered why they're more powerful than regular sour tonics when they're the same size. They're just that concentrated. I tried drinking a full super sour tonic once. And what happened? I couldn't taste anything for weeks. Are you okay? About some flyers. They say, House of Change open. Come and see what you can do for the community, and what the community can do for you. There's some people with sparkly eyes holding hands drawn on it. I drew those a few years ago to get people to come to the house. It's a little embarrassing now. I think they look nice. Yeah, don't be so hard on yourself, Mirabelle. Anyway, pillar. Sure is a pillar. You open the closet. It's full of boxes and papers, and a pendant shaped like a bell. You got a bell pendant. Well, that closet was useless. But pretty pendant, though. Can the pendant heal me when I'm hurt? Maybe it can. You don't know. You look at the pendant closely. It's just a pendant shaped like a bell. But you like it. So you put it in your pocket along with your souvenirs. Tonics and any useful items will usually be visible, but you might get some useless but interesting things if you check everything in a room. Yeah, I kind of figured that one out. I have a lot of useless things, including a flower that I can't give to my friends right now. You look at the pendant, shaped like a bell, and you're sure it'll go ding-ding when you shake it. You shake the pendant. It goes ding-ding, as if summoned. The Funny Noises Appreciation crew jump to your sides. Jump to your side. Ding-ding! Ding-ding! Ding-ding. If you had a chain, you could wear the pendant and go ding-ding all day long. Mirabelle, Issa, we need to get a pendant, or a chain, so I can go ding-ding. A stool. A barrel. It's full of water. It's full of nothing. A stool. A stool. Sure is a pillar. A ginger juice. And a pepper juice. And a thyme juice. Someone just took the bottle from you. I also said I'm on spices duty. Still, that's a lot of spices you found there. Oh, I know this one. Pepper raises your attack, ginger raises your defense, and thyme makes you faster. Because spicy stuff makes people angry, ginger makes you not sick, and thyme... Well, I don't actually know why thyme makes you faster. Me neither. It just does. You look at what's on the table. Found a crafted water. We almost lost that one. You just give it all to them. You learn fast, friend. Be careful with those items, Boniface. Guard them well. Guard this with your life, dude. Be ready to throw those at us if we need them during battle. It'll probably be safer than making all of us carry some. But Sif found those. You don't trust Sif to keep our items safe? They'll be in his pockets, and he'll forget about them the entire time. the person who a few weeks ago mixed up all the items we had to make a so-called super potion. No, I don't trust Sifrin with items. You cutely bat your eyes. I'm just a guy. I'm just a little traveling guy. This is a crafted water. If someone gets knocked out during battle, just a drop of it is enough to wake them right up. Someone at school told me it was just coconut water. Wait, is it? We'll never know. Anyway, that was obviously the right way to go. There's something sparkling there. Yeah, I was noticing that. But first, pillar. Pillar. Statue of the Change God. It's been destroyed. Someone doesn't like the Change God. What's this sparkling thing? Oh, it's a key. Could it be a key to open the door? Probably, right? You pick it up. You found the circle key. The keychain dangling from it is shaped like a circle, inside a circle, inside a circle, inside a circle. Does it mean something? What's up with the circles? The design on the keychain, you mean? It's one of the symbols of the House of Change belief. It's to show that we are all part of something bigger. The first circle is the inside the bigger circle, which is also inside a bigger circle, which is also inside a bigger circle, which is also... It's also part of a housemaiden's uniform. Like Belle's brooch. Yes, this is how I decided to wear it, but you can wear it however you want, as a necklace, a design on your clothes, or not at all. Breaking traditions is also part of the change belief. And the teardrops on your brooch. Pretty. Goes ding ding when I walk. See, Mirabelle gets me. I need to get me a chain. Don't you love it when things go ding ding when you walk? Sure do. Let it go. Let it go. I will not let it go. I want a chain. I want to go ding ding when I walk. Took a peek at the Wings of Fire graphic novels. I'm so silly. They are graphic novel adaptations of the books. Oh, are they? Wait, there's book Wings of Fire? I thought they were all graphic novels. It's fine. I put the key in your pocket. I'll never go ding ding. You look at the pendant. It's shaped like a bell, and you're sure it'll go ding ding. It goes ding ding. Funny noises, appreciation crew jump to your side. Ding ding! Ding ding! Ding ding. I need a chain. New mission, find a chain. At least the first one seems to be. So far, it's pretty similar to what I read before. Oh, interesting. But still cool to kind of, like, see it all drawn out and everything. Kind of like watching the anime of a manga you like. Just to see it in a different format. Key time. You insert the key into the keyhole and open the door. Alright, let's go! You take a step forward when suddenly... Is something wrong, Sifrin? Huh? Did you see that light? A light? Here, you should take a look at this. Something wrong, Sif? You point towards the light. So, they can't see it. I'm going crazy! Yeah, the art is awesome. The dragons are a lot older than I imagined. I thought they were still dragonettes. Oh, cool. Always good to appreciate more art. Art, art, art! Was it canon that they were full dragons, that they're older, or did they, like, change that for the book? Sometimes people change that, but I don't know. I've never read it. I don't know anything. Reaching out, you touch the light. Everyone was healed. You can now save your progress by touching the star. Save your progress? Yes. You close your eyes. That's if I want to go back and give someone a flower, and change my wish. That's if I want to change my wish. So we're on 2. Things always like that, I just misinterpreted. Oh, well, that's fine. Part of the fun of reading a book. Well, that seems useful. You smile and turn back towards everyone. What was that about? I received a good omen. Oh, yeah? Oh? That's great news! What was... Don't know. Don't care. Let's please get going. You nod. Everyone follow me. Pillar. Pillar. Wait! Ah! What? What is it? Sorry for screaming. Sorry. I don't know if this is relevant, but I recognize this corridor. Ow. I recognize it. The head housemaiden of this house used to warn us about it. I think she called it the Death Corridor. Oh, that sounds bad. So, the house is supposed to be a safe building, but with the king here, some traps might be activated. Is this what you mean? Traps? Traps? A job for me, then. Don't you worry, I've been inspecting every pillar, all the way here. It is your job. Protect us, Trap Master. Not the first time you've had to reassure Mirabelle. Time to look around. Go, Siffrin! Go, Siffrin, go! Not to tell you how to do your job, but make sure to check everything. Which is just those 6 pillars, I guess. Don't worry, I was already doing that. But, I will do that. You okay, Mirabelle? Please, be careful. Always be careful, don't you worry, Mirabelle. I'm resting my legs while you look around. Have fun. I sure will. You want to join me, Bonnie? Bonnie's looking intently at the wall. Found anything interesting? Negative. Keep looking, kiddo. I'm sure you'll find something. You don't know! You tell me if you find something. It's a broken pillar. You look around, trying to find something. Anything. Nothing there. This is a pillar. Nothing there. This is a broken pillar. Nothing there. It's gonna be on the last one. Makes me dream to make Asha's story a graphic novel. Maybe one day. Oh, that would be so cool! Would you release it, like, digitally first, do you think? Like a web comic? And then try to do, like, a book? Or just straight to a graphic novel? This is a pillar. There's nothing there. Nothing? This broken pillar. You look around, trying to find something. Anything. Did you find something? There is something. Yep. A whole lot of nothing. Well, you can't find any switches or traps, so... So? Are we safe? We're not safe, are we? This is the Death Corridor. The older housemaidens kept saying people died there, so there must be a trap, something weight-sensitive, or something, or maybe it's time-sensitive. If we spend too long here... Oh, come on now. There's nothing weird in here. But there must be! Oh, Mira. Well, Belle, don't worry about it. Rain isn't good at many things, but they know their stuff about traps. Hey. Right. If we can't trust the one who's supposed to lead us this early, this won't bode well for later. Hey! But... We're not dead yet, are we? Well, that's true. We have been in this room for a while, and Siffrin has been walking everywhere. So if it was weight sensitive, something would have killed him by now. Exactly! It's all fine! Oh. Yeah. Probs, yeah, that was my idea from the start. Oh, nice. Don't have to worry about publishing mumbo jumbo, at least when I'm not sure if it'll sell. Oh, that's fair. That's fair, that's fair. That's so cool. So when you, I'm just curious, because I know a lot of people that do, like, webcomics and everything. Is it like a planning out the story, like, outlining it sort of thing? Or do you, like, I assume you kind of have, like, the whole story at least in your head a little bit, and then maybe I don't even know how you, like, plot that sort of thing, because there's so much to consider, like, different chapters, what happens in each one, what you're gonna draw, what you're not gonna draw. There's so much that goes into it, I feel like. That's why I couldn't do it. I'd overthink it. Also, I'm slow. Yeah, okay. I believe you. Sorry for worrying. I'm a little on edge. We're good, Mira. See? I'm gonna get shot in the head. Oh no. Uh-huh. Everything's fine. As you live through the novel experience of having your body crushed by a giant rock, you feel a tug on your stomach. And you died. Well, that's a crummy way to die. Knew this was coming. I know, it was right there. Die for the first time. Huh? What about my saves? Bryn? Siffrin? Siffrin? Good morning. Well, or like, good afternoon, I guess. Were you taking a nap? That's just like you. Only you could sleep peacefully at a time like this. I guess that's smart. We better get some rest while we can. We have to be ready for tomorrow. So we can finally face against the king. Huh? You're still half asleep, aren't you? You just look at her. Okay then, you can sleep for a little longer, but not too long. Come to the village when you're ready, okay? I have a general idea of the plot. I'm just writing as I go, and then I'll go through it again to refine it, and then I'll do it again, and again, and again. That's fair. So you probably have, like, most of the story, like, the plot figured out, I'd assume, before you, like, start, like, making, like, sketches or anything? Or do you sketch while you plot? Huh? Huh? Hold on. Did you just die? You did! You think. You must have. You were in the house, and then a big rock fell, now you're in the meadow, back in Dormont, and what Mirabelle just said to you, waking you up, that was very familiar? But, the trap, you idiot, you stupid fool. It's your job to take care of traps, and you got taken out immediately. You didn't even see a glimpse of the king. And it's your job, stupid. Your job to see ahead, to take care of traps. You couldn't even do your job, and now you're dead because you did a sloppy, awful, terrible job. And you died. You died! You felt your body being crushed, and now you're laying on the grass alive, and your skin itches, and your stomach hurts, and you died. You put your hands over your mouth and scream. Stars! You're so stupid, and useless, and dumb. Oh, gosh. Oh. Okay, you're over it now. Oh, okay, we're moving on. Take a deep breath in. And out. You put your shaking hands behind your back, pressing them hard between you and the grass. Okay. You died. That's one thing. And now you're alive. And not a crepe. That's another thing. And it's apparently the day before, Back when Mirabelle woke you up from your nap, that's the third thing. You went back in time? Okay, that's normal. Totally normal. Totally 100% completely normal. Oh well. At least you were in the lead as always. Judging by where you were when you died, you were probably the only one who got hit. The only one that, in a way, you're really glad you're forced to take the lead every time you and everyone else get somewhere dangerous, but you're back. Back to the day before you went to the house. How? And why? And can you make sure to not die this time? Back to work, Siffrin. You have a country to save. You got a memory of looping. You'll always remember this. Memories are a type of item you can equip. Each memory is specific to one character and gives them special abilities. For example, the memory you just got can only be equipped by you. When Memory of Looping is equipped, it'll boost your max HP by +5 per loop. Ooh. You can equip memories by opening your menu and going to the Equip section. What's that voice you've been hearing this whole time? When I get to making it a graphic novel, yeah, I'll start sketching the frames. Right now, it's still a baby story. I see. Oh, you can lay back down. That is an option. You shouldn't fall asleep or Mirabelle will come and wake you up again. No time for a nap. Round and round it goes. But I can only hold one. And that one gives me a +5 to all of my stats, so it's not worth it right now. Oh, what's this? It's the same light that you saw inside the house. You reach toward the light. You close your eyes. Incorrect. It is always nap time. Exactly. Pew-pew! Pew-pew! Siffrin! You're up! Oops, you don't know how to act right now. I've seen this once before, so you should maybe act the same? Figure something out, quick. Quick! Hey again, Mira. Still half asleep, huh? How was your nap? Okay, take 2. Say something. Make normal words come out of your mouth. Smart and normal words, go! Yes, correct. I was taking nap time. I know that. I was there. Okay, hold on. It's starting to throw a fit sound-wise, so I'm just gonna do that preemptively. Oh, stars. Oh, wait! I had something I wanted to ask you. I have an idea for tonight. This will be the night before we go fight the king, so I felt like we could make it special somehow, so I was thinking, how about a sleepover? At some point, and time, and line? Let's all eat good food together. What's my line? Sleep in the same room? Maybe tell stories. It would be nice, wouldn't it? Suddenly you remember where this conversation is heading. This is the moment in the conversation where you made Mirabelle upset! Can you change it? Can you change fate? Only one way to find out. Something like... That sounds like an amazing idea, Mira. Oh, that's right, I did make her upset, because I was like, whatever. Yeah? Oh, I'm so glad you think so. I was thinking it was a little silly, but if you think it could be fun, then great! I can't wait. This will be delightful. I'm smiling just thinking about it. Can't make Mirabelle upset. That's my best friend. Mission complete. So you can change things. This was a small change, but if your fate isn't set in stone, then... So, could you let everyone know? I would really appreciate it.
Sure.
Okay, let me think. Madame Odile should be in the shop buying items, Bonnie should be near the fields to the east, and Isabeau is at the favorite tree to the west. We're staying in the clock tower at the Easter town, right past the broken bridge, so you can just tell everyone to meet up there later. That was a lot of names and places. Will you remember? You think so? Yes. These were the options last time. I get to try again. I always remember things. Well, unrelated to your memory, here's a note with everyone's location, just in case you forget. You got the reminder note. You put the note in your pocket along with souvenirs. Okay, see you at the clock tower later then. I'll be near the library if you need me. Come talk to me whenever. Oh, and don't forget to check the Change God statue too, for good luck. You wave goodbye. Okay, that was slightly different from what you remembered, but still. So it seems you really are repeating the same day, with small differences. And Mirabelle doesn't seem to be aware of it. Are you the only one repeating today? What should you do? I should. So. You should come to the favored tree when you have a second Stardust. I should what? Who? Huh? Who was that? Hello? I was trying to get in my pockets. What? Hello? God? Surely this doesn't happen every time you die, right? Like, only for story-related reasons, right? I mean, I'd assume so, because there is a save. So I assume there's, like... Aw, man, I gotta get the flower again? Dang. Okay, well, it's fine. I should have given it to Mirabelle in the first place because I'm going through it again. Oh well. Surely I'll go through it 4 times and be able to see everyone's response. Okay, well... Since everything got reset, you could ask her about something else this time? Oh hi, you're one of the saviors, aren't you? I recognize you. You traveled with a few people... Traveled with, Isabeau? Isabeau, what a nice young man. So full of energy, too. I'm an only child. But I feel like having an older brother like him would be fun. You have to mention it. We're not actually a family, you know. I know. This is just a fun thought exercise. I just like to think about family dynamics, and just families in general. I think that's a normal thing to do. Okay, families, huh? What a weirdo. Anyway. Hey, man. Right, you won't be able to know what happens at the end. You didn't really care about that problem before, but... The Cursing of Chateau Castle, is it? Interesting. Maybe you could find the last issue for them? I kind of regret hitting that skip button. I didn't even mean to hit it. But nice to know there's a skip button. Talking with people is hard. You get it. You don't think she managed to talk to Mirabelle last time. Mirabelle would have mentioned it. You should go and tell Mirabelle yourself. Mirabelle! My best friend, hey! Mirabelle is here, sitting on a bench, looking at papers. Hi, Cyprin, did you need anything? You don't need to talk to your allies about things you already talked about, but the option is still here in case you need a refresher. Question. Anything weird happened lately? Something weird? She looks at the paper she's holding as if he just accused her papers of being weird. Nothing. Nothing's weird. Definitely not my papers. Suspicious. Just don't look at them. You bring your index finger up. No. You slowly move your finger closer to her papers. No, closer. Mirabelle is so worried at the idea of you seeing her papers that she froze. Her finger gets closer and pokes one of the papers. Poke. Stop poking my papers. You feel a little bad. You stop poking the papers. I apart from that, I haven't seen anything weird. I do? You nod and point at the stylish woman's house. I don't know whose house that is. A stylish lady? You describe the stylish lady as best you can. Okay, so imagine Tiana from Princess and the Frog. If she was... oh my gosh, what's the blonde girl's name? Anyway, imagine if she swapped personalities with the blonde girl from Princess and the Frog. And it's an atrocity that I cannot remember what her name is. But anyway, imagine they switched personalities. That's her, basically. I'm sorry to tell you this, but stylish ladies aren't very rare in Bogard. And I see a lot of people during classes. I'm not smart enough to remember everyone I see. Well, maybe eventually you'll find a way to jog your memory. Well, I tried. What is on your papers? I'm so curious now. How dare you put that in front of me and then not let me know things? Yeah, come here. Look at you, so scrawny. Did you know about this? Did you know? Did you know? Do you like running? You knew this already, but you suppose it doesn't hurt to get a refresher. I knew about this, yes. Good, good, yes. Now that I'm looking closer at you, you seem like someone who likes to run. But you should do more figurative running, and less metaphorical running. What I mean is, you like to run from your problems. I can see it in your face. But you need to learn to face your problems head-on, scrawny one. Okay, you need to go. I will now figuratively and metaphorically run from this situation. Wise, very wise. Goodbye, scrawny one. Okay, thank you. Oh, hey, traveler. You're not from Bogard. Yeah, yep, You've talked to them before. Well, you've been to Potteria once, so... Oh, is that so? How did you like it? Very good plays. A fellow theater fan. Nice. You give each other a nod, as fellow theater fans do. Good luck, from one traveler to another. Okay, cool. Yes, I like going into strangers' homes. Okay, let's just see. The round one, I think. Okay, so you say it regardless. You told her to give her wife the other necklace before, but she just said the exact same thing. Why even ask then? That's exactly what I was thinking. Hey, make sure to defeat the king tomorrow, okay? I'd like to ask my wife, which, yeah. Definitely be able to save everyone with this power you have. So she'll definitely be able to ask her which necklace she actually prefers. Okay, great. Wait. I gotta go fishing. I'm fishing. Would you like to fish? You didn't catch anything last time, but maybe this time. Yes! Alright, this time for sure. You take the fishing pole, find the same lure you used before, check the fishing pole, throw it, and sit down and wait. Fishing time. You didn't catch anything. How did you manage to mess it up a second time? Bye, Mirabelle. Bye, Mirabelle. All the good books. Are you? Nope. Oh, can I see this book now? Get the book out again? Yeah. No avail. You put it back. Okay. Can't read that. Bet Bonnie's name is there. Nah. Leave the book alone. I've already read that. I don't need to read it again. Okay. What was in here? Oh, hey, man. You can get a third of a pastry. Wait, he offered you a croissant last time, didn't he? No, no, no. You have to ask for a pain au chocolate. Quick. Do you have any pain au chocolate? Sure, but I am actually known for my delicious buttery croissants, if you want one instead. No! You shake your head side to side furiously. Incredible. Incredible. I've never seen anyone give such a look of disdain when offered a croissant. One pain au chocolate. Yay! You think about putting it in your pocket for later, but it smells so wonderful. Still warm. It still smells like butter and chocolate. You try to control yourself and take only a small, dainty bite, but it's too yummy. In 2 bites, you've already swallowed the pastry whole. Not gonna lie, seeing a tiny one like you eat this like a rabid beast, that was disturbing, but also weirdly satisfying. Good luck. Good job. Thanks, man. What do you have against croissants? I must know. I already beat you once. I don't need to beat you again. Horrifying, isn't it? Our beautiful house of change warped into such a terrible shape. The king waits inside, waits for the entire country to finally be frozen in time. I shall pray for your victory tomorrow. You suppose the king will have to wait a little longer. Just a little. The banana peel lays here, menacingly. You'd rather not die today, so you leave the banana peel alone. Yeah, but there's no consequence for dying. We know this now. It's still here, looking down at you. Would the changed god be mad if you got a blessing again? Would it know? You believe strongly, or whatever. I could try these, but I don't want them. I want this one. That your attacks will super hurt. Best defense is a good offense. Repeat under your breath. Super powerful. Super powerful. Super powerful. You actually feel a little more powerful. Do a little flourish with your dagger, and you dropped your dagger again. Embarrassing. Once per loop, you can go to a Change God statue and boost one of your stats. Every time you loop back here, don't forget to go to the Change God statue, okay? You close your eyes. Loop 1. Wow, okay, that's enough for this loop. You thank the Change God for its blessing and quickly run away. That's enough for now. I'm not going. Wait, yes I am. Last time I just waited. Suppose here, probably pondering my favorite. Hey, Issa. Hey, Sif. Are you still half asleep? Stop taking forever naps, Sif. Naps give you cotton brain. Anyway, I was just looking at the favorite tree. Isn't this tree cool? Oh, wait, you remember this? Yeah, it is. Glad you agree. One could say it's a pretty... tremendous tree. Yeah! Yes! You both laugh. Didn't you do this before? What a weird gesture. Huh. That was funny. Anyway, the tree feels weird somehow. Or maybe it's just me? What? The tree feels weird? Yeah, like it feels... weird. But not mean. Like if a lion came towards you and offered you some candy, that'd be weird, right? That kind of weird. What? Did you say that last time? Sure. You always get me, Sif. That tree feels weird. Maybe you should go take a look at it. I'm gonna go soon so you can do your thing with the tree, but do you want to talk before I go? Questions for Issa. Anything weird happened lately? Yeah, the tree. I told you, something feels off, but I have other things to worry about, so who cares? Nope. I think I might have messed it up by going to Issa first. Suppose said the tree felt weird. You decided to take a look at the tree. I will, in a minute. But then it's gonna fast forward things, I think. It's fine. Favorite tree. Isabeau said the tree felt weird, and you heard someone telling you to come here, didn't you? What was that voice? You walked toward the tree. Yo, what's up? The tree is so big, everything under it is as dark as night. But you feel like someone is here, sitting at the foot of the tree, looking at you. Menacingly. It's the banana peel. Cautiously, with a hand on your dagger, you walk towards the base of the tree. And die again, because you're being stupid. Well, you found someone, alright. Hello, stranger? God? Hello? Hello? Hello, stranger. Star. Bye. I can't talk. What beautiful eyes you have, and nothing else. My, struck speechless at the sight of me, aren't you? You're so cute, Stardust. Stardust? Aw, Siffrin, look at you. All lost and confused. Huh? Wait. How do you know my... Why wouldn't I know? You're Sif! Siffrin! No middle names, no last name. Just Siffrin. I shouldn't wonder why you look like this, though. Makes sense that you'd feel overwhelmed. Considering this is your first loop and all. Huh? How do you... Of course I know, Stardust. I know about you. I know about your party, about the loops, about that funny silver coin you carry. Alright, that's it. Can you stop talking, please? Oh, stars, no need to yell. Let's take a deep breath. In and out, okay? Breathe with me. Let's go. In. Your head hurts, and your hands are shaking, and your heart is beating like it's about to explode, so you probably should. Slowly, following the astral being, you breathe in and out. Phew. Alright. Who I am, right? Well, let's see. Let's go with... Loop. Your ally Loop. Here to help you with the loops. Easy to remember, right? And for pronouns, you may address me with the royal we. That doesn't make any sense. Ah, yes, that's true, isn't it? Then use they, them for me. I'm sure you'll think about me all the time, so you might as well know what pronouns to use. Yeah, better know this one's pronouns so you can think very clearly in your head that they're getting on your nerves. Your turn, you guess. I use he, they, I know. It's in your profile. I can read, you know. My what now? Anyway, Stardust, I'm here to help. Ask whatever questions your little heart desires. Yep, full-blown headache now. You remind me of Joshua. And I don't like Joshua. Ugh. Questions. You said I'm, looping. Oh, getting right into it. I like it, Stardust. Are you sitting down? You better sit down. You're gonna get a lot of info at once. You sit down. So, you're stuck in a time loop. Fun, right? Which means that every time you die, you'll loop back and you'll try... You'll loop back and you'll get to try it all over again. No matter how horribly or stupidly you die. Like, let's say, crushed by a giant rock that you missed from a trap that you missed. You will always come back. They saw that? Did you see? Of course I saw, Stardust. How can I help you if I don't know what you're doing? I think it's dagger time. I agree. Let's stab them right in their little star heart. Also, you're You've probably noticed a lot of things got reset, right? Your party members are saying the same things, all the items you got while you were in the house disappeared. Yeah, you noticed your pockets got emptier. Because I didn't pick anything up yet, right? Stardust, you smart cookie, you got it! So you'll have to pick them up again, if you want. Which you probably should, since you've got a long road ahead of you. So what about, I have to pick up keys again too? Yep, every time. Well, until you learn. Huh? Learn what? Anyway, this is a lot of information, but don't worry, you'll pick things up as you go along. Oh, but your weapons and equipment won't be reset though, so that's good news. Isn't it nice that you get to keep your cool, powerful equipment? Especially since you, Stardust, will keep whatever experience you have, but the rest of your party won't. Compensate by having powerful weapons equipped. Your friends won't grow and get experience like you. Guess it makes sense, since they won't remember whatever enemies you face. Speaking of your party, you can tell them about the loops if you want. They might be able to help, and nothing is keeping you from telling them, so... Why would I tell them? Why wouldn't you? Don't you need help? You just learned that you can start again as many times as you want and fix your mistakes. Why would you need help? You're the one in a position to help your friends here. I don't need their help. I don't need friends, they disappoint me. I can't wait for wormhole pockets. Right, because you got me! Not what you meant. What should I do now? Let's see. Have you tried not dying? I don't know. Just an idea. Just go back to the house and try again. And maybe die again. Guess we'll see. Remember, no death is wasted. Thanks. That was useless. Any advice? Advice, yes. I have advice. Don't eat pineapples. You're allergic. Am I? You really are. Don't try it. Aw, you look so steamed. Okay, real advice, real advice. While you were talking to your party, didn't you see a weird symbol appear? 2 little triangles, maybe. Might happen with some conversations you've heard before. If you see it, you can zone out by pressing the square button. It makes you stop listening, it makes conversations go faster. No point in staying aware for conversations you've already experienced, huh? Let's try it with the next text box so you know how it works. I'm talking now, so press square whenever. Nope, that's the wrong button, Stardust. Wrong again. I said square. Come on now, this is getting silly. No, don't press that, silly. Press square. Let's try again. I'm talking now, so press square whenever. Nope, that's the wrong button. You might miss what your party is saying, but who cares, right? If you make them mad, you can always loop back and they'll have forgotten all about it. If you want me to say it another way, if you see the fast forward icon during a conversation, press the square to fast forward through it. I already figured that out, man. Gee, thanks. Ow, ow, ow. You don't know how they did that, but their voice resonated through your head. You've heard that voice before, yesterday, well, in another version of today, really. So they were the voice you've been hearing, giving you advice? See, I'm useful. I'm very useful. That's why I'm here, Helpful Loop. That is useful, but... Why are you helping me? Because I think you should be helped. I won't always have the answers, but... I think having someone on your side to talk to is better than dealing with this alone. Right? But I never asked for your help. Tough luck, Stardust. I'm still helping you out. All right, that's all I have for you right now, but don't forget to come to me when you feel stuck, okay? I'll be right here under this tree. Don't forget. Bye! They wave at you excitedly. You awkwardly wave back as you go. Loop, huh? They're a little annoying, but if you do find yourself stuck at some point, you just might need someone to talk to. They might be able to help. Hey, Stardust, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? What should you do? Well, stars, I don't know. Did you get to the top of the house so you can fight the king yet? I don't know. Just an idea. Come on, Stardust, you can do it. I believe in you. Ugh, you're so helpful. I really am. Thank you for noticing. Don't worry. I know there's that big pesky trap in the way, but I'm sure you'll find a way around it if you just look. Anything else? Sure, what do you want to talk about? Hold up. Me. I want to chat. Say, you've been carrying that silver coin for a while, haven't you? The one in your pockets, I mean. For a few weeks, yes. I don't know, I'm mentioning it because it is just so weird for it to be the only thing you've had in your pockets. Only a silver coin. What's the deal with it, I wonder? It's just a coin. Is that so? It is so. You just like to twirl it, flip it, or interact with it every once in a while. Uh-huh. So it's not secretly made of gold. Or it doesn't have anything hidden inside a secret box. Or it doesn't even open some secret door if you press on it real hard. No, but... Pretty pathetic to be carrying it around with you this whole time, though. You mean, should you check the same barrels, the same closets, the same objects on tables every loop? I mean, you can, but you know things won't change, right? If you really want to get a certain item again, or listen to your friends repeat something funny, you should. I personally would only check 2 or 3 things every loop and ignore the rest. It'll just make you crazy to expect something to change when nothing will. All that might change is your reaction to it. There's this book fan. Ah, that man living in the house full of books. He seems to be really into that book series your housemaiden likes, The Cursing of Chateau Castle, right? Didn't the last issue come out right as the King's Curse started freezing Beaugarden in time? It might be hard to find. If you find any issues, you should remember the issue number and tell him. Maybe you might end up finding the very last one. She does. But she doesn't actually remember meeting her fan, even though they shared classes together. How devastating. I wonder if there's a way to make her remember. Nah. See you later, Stardust. Okay. Bye, you freak of nature. Yes, you'll have to use your wormhole pockets to bring the book with you. Yes, of course. My wormhole pockets. That is something I did want to look at. Did I have all my stuff? I do not have all my stuff. My stuff. But more importantly, because I talked to Isabeau first, is it going to freak out? No. Okay. I just can't give him a flower now. I've been to your house. I'm gonna go fishing every time. I hope you all know that. It would be only true to myself. Hey, I want your drawing again. The amazing artist is here! It's Mirabelle! It's me! You'd like to get that drawing again. Aw, it's us! It's me, my friends! Friendship doodle is very important. I'm keeping it. Thank you, talented one. What a great guy. Hey man, I want the flower again, and I'm going to try it this time with Mirabelle. You got the bright flower. You put the flower in your pocket. You could give it to someone else this time instead of holding it in your pocket the whole time. Mirabelle! I should have gone with my gut in the first place. Mirabelle! I have a flower for you. Flower for you. Oh, for me? Thank you, Siffrin. This is a nice gift. I'll make sure to press it in a book so I can keep it forever. She seems happy. I didn't mean to click that. I didn't mean to click that. I didn't mean to click it. It was an accident. I didn't forget how to put my hand in my pocket. It was an accident, I swear. It is a little funny to see her bury herself deeper. Have you forgotten how to open your menu? Questions. I'm sorry, I was just skimming. Okay. Hey, man. I didn't mean... Okay, I've really got to pay attention. Bonnie. Feeling really ippy, so I might need to go to bed. Ooh, yes, get good sleep. Get good eeps. Oh, I forgot this door is locked. Bonnie! Hey, how's it going, man? Hey, friend. What do you want? I didn't tell... Oh no, I didn't tell Issa about the clock tower. Oops. Anything weird happen lately? Weird? Just a second ago I saw, like, the biggest bee. Okay. How big, though? Like this big? Bonnie makes a fist and points it, to show you that, yeah, that's how big it was. Wow. That's very big. Are you making a pun? Big. Oh, that's pretty good, actually. Why didn't you come up with it? Bonnie sees your crestfallen face and snickers. No. Not even a little bit. That's a lie. Your sister will be okay, you know. Don't talk about my sister. Anyway, I don't need to worry about her. It's not like she's gonna move from her spot. Sleepover? That's pretty dumb. Was it your idea? Hey. Ah. That's a great idea. Why didn't you come up with it? Stars, you do not know how to deal with Bonnie anymore. Let's get the clock tower. You gave me a thing, too. You look so weird. Are you from the sky? Are you? How did you know? Yes, I knew it. If you're from the sky, I'm going to give this back to you. This is very important. I'm not going to try anything else. I'm picking the options that give me stuff. Hey, big-headed one. Are you a wizard? You wish. Boop their nose. Huh? Did you do something? Frog spell. Did you make me a frog? Hey, not cool! Frogs are... Oh! Frogs are so cute! They are? Thank you, kind wizard, for making me a frog. I knew you'd like that. Little girl making... I didn't mean to do that. She seems shy. You like frogs? Me too. They're totally awesome. Oh, totally like toads. Success. Catch you another time. Wish I could stick around a little more. Hopefully I have some drawings to show this weekend. Ooh, looking forward to it. Have a good weekend, rest of stream. Thanks, Zombie. I appreciate you hanging out. Have a good eep. Have a good weekend. I look forward to drawings. What was in this house? Oh, right. They're gonna have a party without us. Jerks. That's the clock tower, but I haven't invited everybody. Hey! You! The strange adult with the hat. My name is Tutorial Kid. You already know a lot, but it won't hurt to get a refresher. Maybe this kid knows things you don't. Any advice? I may have advice for you. What do you need? I'd like advice about... guarding. Guarding, huh? It goes without saying that if an enemy attacks you while you're guarding, the damage you take will be halved. Halved! Making it quite literally the difference between life and death. It also makes your attack gauge fill a little slower, because you're waiting for a hit, you know? Only losers don't guard. I'd like advice about... normal attacks. I wasn't given much information. Any fighter worth their salt knows that normal attacks are weaker than craft skills, but it does not mean they are useless. Unlike craft skills, they do not go into cooldown, and, most importantly, your attack gauge fills a little bit faster after you use a normal attack, which makes them very good to quickly get those jackpot combos. your heart craves. Pretty self-explanatory, aren't they? There's this one thing. A tool of the trade, if you will. Crafting a buff twice won't actually make the buff twice as powerful, so you can forget about that. What it does do is reset the amount of time it will be effective. Wow. So if you only have one turn left with an attack buff, you craft it again. Instead of lasting only one turn, it will last 3. Bet you didn't know that, huh? I didn't follow that at all. You can escape most battles by pressing O when it's any of your friends' turn. You won't get experience, but as I've heard, no experience is better than being defeated. You won't always be able to escape battles, though. Some enemies won't let you. That's just how it is. Why fight? Because it is our fate to fight. Makes sense. Why rock, paper, scissors? Because it's the basis of everything? The basis of creation? Of craft? It seems like I really must teach you everything. Talk later, tutorial kid. Let's see each other again. In the arena! Okay, man. I'm trying to remember everything that I got. Didn't I pick up something? I don't remember. My memory is not that good. Hey, Odile. Oh, hey. Oh, Siffrin. You look refreshed. Glad to see you this laid back on the day before the end of the world. Anyway, how can I help you? Anything weird happen lately? Weird? Like what? I didn't see anything weird. Did you see anything weird? Too perceptive. No, nothing at all. Okay, I'll keep an eye out. I do hope you'll also let me know if you see something weird. We are. I hope you're prepared. The king and the sadnesses his destruction creates. They possess crafts capable of slowing us down or even freezing us in time completely. So, as always, we're counting on you and your speed to keep us out of trouble. Didn't work so well the first time. So, you want me in the front again, leading everyone if possible. You've already proven good, blah, 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 blah. Everyone except Boniface will be on battle duty, but I might ask Boniface to do something as well. Boring tactics talk. I know. I'll shut up and buy items for our journey to the top of the house. You know that's not it, but is your field of research tactics. Oh, gems. No. Yeah. Oh. Give it up already. None of you will ever figure out what I'm studying. It'll stay a secret forever. I've got all of time. You guys really are. Nonetheless, I'll be there. Poor Boniface probably needs it. We all do. Mirabelle and Bonnie. So we'll sleep on the ground. You or Isabeau. Isa, of course. Poor man. Anyway, I'll be there. Guess you don't have to talk to everyone again. You suppose you don't need to tell her every time. Nah, nothing. I guess they assume you're gonna go in the same order you did last time. Oh, pit-pat, pit-pat-pat! Thank you for the head pats, Mountain Lou. How's it going? Hey, Mirabelle. Anything about time? Time. We, have a book about clocks somewhere. Not really what you're looking for. You let it go. Okay. It's nighttime now. I'm so sorry I, kicked you out of the conversation, Isa. I will give you a flower next time as an apology, after I die again. Siffrin, you're here! We were waiting for you. Let's go inside. I'm so hungry. You're pretty hungry yourself. I brought back a bunch of food. Let's go, let's go! Psst. Stardust. As you're about to take another samosa to munch on, You hear Loop's voice, and try not to jump. Hey, sorry. So, here again, huh? Don't worry, you'll get to zone out during this entire event if you want. There is something... You're able to zone through most conversations you've seen at least once, yes, but some of them might be slightly different. Oh, don't stress out about it. Don't worry, if it was really important, you'd stop zoning out immediately. But remember that just because you can zone out doesn't mean the events will be exactly the same. So, to zone out and miss some small things, or to listen to it all again, what a dilemma. That's all. Bye, Stardust. You go back to your samosa. Phew, bonbon. That was delicious. You keep getting better at cooking, Boniface. Those samosas were delicious. Really? It wasn't bad? You liked it? I mean, of course it was delicious. I'm a master cooker, you know. Chef. I'm a chef cooker. That was the perfect meal, Bonnie. Well, I'll sleep well tonight and be full of energy tomorrow. It was almost too much, to be honest. I don't think I can move. You didn't eat much this time. Your stomach feels weird. You didn't like it? Whoa. I'm just not very hungry. But you're always hungry? Whoa. I may have eaten some bread earlier. I did have a pawn on chocolate. Siffrin! How could you do this to poor Boniface? Look at them. They're pouting so hard they're about to explode. Come on! I exploded. Siffrin was destroyed on impact. A beautiful explosion. Siffrin, you died because of your hubris. How regrettable. Was it just me that died? Yes. You were the only casualty. That's fine then. You still dramatically fall over for good measure. Oh. How could this happen? Everyone, can I say something? What's up, Mira? We've all been traveling together for a while now. It hasn't always been easy, but meeting you all, traveling through Vogard to get the orbs needed to open the house's gate again, there's no way I could have done this alone. I want to say thank you for coming with me this far. But tomorrow we'll go and fight the king. Someone who has overthrown Vogard into stillness and silence. Someone who has now frozen almost all of Vogard in time. I'll do my best to make sure this doesn't happen to any of you, but if you don't want to come, if you want to go back home, I would... Kind of late for that, Mirabelle, isn't it? I know. And by that, Madame Odile means that we're with you. Of course I do. We've come this far, after all. Did you really think we'd leave you behind? Let you go alone? We'll follow you, Belle. We'll help. Don't worry. Stay with you, Mira. For as long as you can. Oh. Oh, thank you. Isabeau and Bonnie hug Mirabelle tightly, while you and Odile stand a bit apart, like always. Aww. Let's go to bed. We have a big day tomorrow. Indeed. Then, good night, everyone. Good night. How dare you? I will not fast forward through it. Sif. Hey. Hey, Sif. Siffrin. Sifferoony. Isabeau is whispering your name. What do you want? You're supposed to be on the floor. Sorry to wake you up. I just have to tell you something, if that's okay. Again with this? You didn't get to the king, so you don't know what he wants to tell you. You nod. Okay. Then I shall tell you the thing. The thing I woke you up to tell you. Okay. So, the thing I have to tell you is that I don't have anything to tell you right now. But I will when we beat the king tomorrow. Okay? That's still so ominous, Isa. It's not meant to be. I just don't want to tell you right now. It might distract you. And we wouldn't want that, right? So, I'll tell you when we beat the king. Okay? You haven't gotten to the king yet, so you still don't know what he wants to say. You're so curious, but the only thing you can say is... Okay. Okay. Whap. I'm not gonna warn you, ever. You woke me up. Some people are trying to sleep. Yeah, Isabeau. Some people are trying to sleep. Close your mouth and sleep. You close your mouth, housemaiden. You're gonna wake up Madame Odile. I'm already up. And if the noise continues, I will stand up. You do not want to know what happens if I stand up. Sorry. Sorry, madam. Sorry. I'm not sorry. Night, Sif. You think about how far you still have to go before beating the king. You fall asleep. Orbs time! House's gate, huh? It's bigger than I thought. So scary. It really is locked shut. I can see space for us to put the orbs. This whole adventure, this whole journey, after all this time, I can finally open it. I have my orb right here. Let's go for it, then. We could skip it, but, like, it's only the second time seeing it. Alright, I will not investigate every pillar this time. This time. Oh! Up ahead, that's... the same sadness as before. A sadness, huh? The house must be crawling with them. Okay, everyone, let's, don't get overwhelmed now. Come on. We've seen tons of these already. Don't worry, Belle. We can take care of them, no problem. Okay, but last time she felt better after talking strategy. You could do that again, or you could, you know, save time. I'm not gonna do that. That sounds mean. Don't tease me, Siffrin, but, yes, I would like that. So, to start with, Siffrin should... Mirabelle goes through everyone's strengths and weaknesses to reassure herself. Everyone nods, like it's very important information that none of you have considered before. You don't really mind. As long as it makes her feel better. Whatever makes her feel better. I hate this. Sorry, Bonbon. The sadnesses in here are too powerful for your tiny little arms. You can help out sometimes, as long as you make sure to keep your distance. But we know that's boring, so that's why we also made you in charge of snacks. It's a super duper very important job, you know, the super duper importantest. Don't patronize the kid. Yeah, don't patronize me. All good? All good. You smile. Monster time! Fight time! Phew. Okay. Okay. Don't worry. You focus on healing. Big guy over there can hit things. And you, Siffrin, keep the puns and one-liners to a minimum, please. We should examine the sadness first to know what we're up against. So it's your job, madame. Yes. Please slow down, everyone, and let me attack first for once. When it's my turn, I'll examine the enemy by using craft skill. Armaments of the people... Yep. I already know this. This one is... scissors. Yeah! Doing a scissor sign! What's the best type of attacks we can use against it? Siffrin? Yeah! Rock beats scissors! I kind of want to answer wrong sometimes. Rock. Well, now I understand a little bit. Don't worry about it right now. Yep. It's weird that you can't skip through that. Okay, but it's nice to know that I can hurt them. But also... let me give it to Isabelle. Issa! Punch him. Oh! You dead. I'm getting so much experience. Unlike my friends. I'm so powerful. Smile and take the lead. More sadnesses. Could we keep talking about strategies for a bit, maybe? Let's keep going. Oh, I'm good too, actually. Don't worry about me. Let's go then. I'm sorry, Mirabelle. It's annoying to go through the tutorials. Especially when I know what I'm doing. Oh, that's it, Buccarino. You're dead. Everyone's faster now. Gonna hurt me. You're a paper type. Whap. 200 experience. Nice. I'm doing a good job. I think. Oh, how do I heal? Stop hitting me! What the heck? Oh wait, you're... dumbass. Give it to me. I want evil, evil revenge. I'll be fine, probably. Everyone was healed. That I kind of had a feeling. Yes. Close your eyes. Okay, we can get some items over here. Closet. Ugh, items to pick up again. Do we really need items? Oh, I'm surprised to hear this from you, since you just love to pick up random things. Of course we need those items. Tonics, juices, those items will keep our health up, and are integral to our survival. We can't always count on Mirabelle to heal us. Don't hesitate to use tonics or items in battle if you get overwhelmed. This seems important. You decide to remember those words. It'd be bad to be beaten in battle because you forgot about the items you carry. That would be kind of embarrassing. You got a memory of tonics. You'll always remember this. Memory of tonics is equipped. Any tonic the researcher uses will recover more HP. Ooh. Who wants to be my healer? I can't use it. You can't use it. Who can use it? Oh, you can use it. Memory of Bonnie. +5 to all stats, or... I don't really think I need that right now. Maybe in the future I might need it. But I don't think I need it right now. Sour tonic. I'll say it, I'm on tonics duty. The sourness, yep, Cool. Super sour tonic. Sour tonics for everyone, sure. Just like concentrated. Great. I think they look nice. Oh right, this one gives me the dingly dangly. Bell pendant. My closet was useless. But pretty pendant, though. Can the pendant heal me when I'm hurt? Maybe it can. You don't know. You wonder if you could find a chain for it somewhere. Ding ding! I'm going to look for one. That said, I'm also on water duty. You just give it to him then. Careful with those items. Do. The super potion. I'm just going through them this time, but I don't think they're actually going to change this up too much. Sparkly. No time. I already know what's up with the circles. I'm very smart. As we all know. What does that mean? My friend's stuff has been recorded for this location. What does that mean? Key time! Oh. Wait. That's the room you died in because you didn't check for traps. There must be a switch or something that can stop the trap from activating. You didn't feel it last time, but you can feel something different in this room. Is it the sparkly shiny thing? It's a normal pillar, but carefully you look at the pillar. Oh, stars. Hidden unless you're looking at the right angle. You can see a switch hidden between the rocks. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Oh, wait! Siffrin, I just remembered this room. It's... You press a switch. Thank goodness no one was standing there. Ah! Whoa. Okay, the rock fell. And not on your head. Woohoo! So you can change things. You can fix things. You can keep going. Feeling a lot more confident about this killing a monarch business. You give a thumbs up. Trap taken care of. I suppose it is. That was scary. Oh, before you forget, you should ask. Any more death corridors, Mira? Death corridor? No. That's the only one. I promise. This hallway had a trap, which Siffrin just activated. But I don't think there's any other ones in the house. Good to know. Let's get going, then. That'd be mighty unfortunate if I just died again. Okay. New area, which means new pillars to explore. It's a pillar. Hey, what's up, man? You don't scare me. Okay, you scare me a little. Everyone needs to speed the heck up. Whack. And a quick thing to you. To you. Whap. And we win. Sure is a pillar. So many places to go. Well, I want to kill this guy. It's paper one. Please don't smack Mirabelle. Me! Okay, cool. That's real cool and all. You think you're so great. Die. Die times 2. Oh wait, I wasn't done. Die. Yeah, try to hurt me. See how well that works out for you. Do they respawn? Okay, so that's that. They do respawn, that's good to know. Can you move? I wanted to investigate that thing over there. I don't want to use my potions. It feels like a waste. They do hit very hard. Tastes sour. I'm probably fine. It's Mirabelle I'm worried about. I can probably take another hit. Okay, I guess let's go this way. Hey, man. We've got to speed up. We have got to speed up. Time to go fast. Experience! Fantastic. Suspicious as hell. I'm gonna get lost in here. Up this way. Ooh. Salty broth. Give them to Bobby. Hello, hello, Stardust! Got your hand on some salty broths, didn't you? Drinking one in battle will lower all of someone's craft cooldowns by 6, so they're very useful. Use them wisely. Bye, Stardust! Have fun! Don't get crushed by rocks! They're never gonna live that. I'm never gonna live that down. Do not shake! Some vibes. Let's see. Crafted water. Here you go, Bonnie. It's been destroyed. Is it cutlery? Yeah, dummy. Why do you have to ask? No, I'm asking Madame Odile. Is it cutlery you're studying? Cutleryology? This is it, right? Did I get it? Wrong again, mister. I swear, your guesses are getting more and more eccentric. Who makes their research all about cutlery of all things? Some people, I'm sure. Not me. Oh well. I'll figure it out one day. Sure you will. You're also curious, but neither Isabeau or you managed to find out what she's studying yet. It's on the list. Cupboard is full of various board games. A craft game for kids. A fishing game, checkers. Checkers! We should play team checkers again! Sif and I will kick your butts. I think I'll pass. The last time we played, Sifrin cheated the whole time and you didn't even notice. My obliviousness makes me a wonderful teammate. It's a barrel full of nuts. It's a barrel. It's full of water. It's a chair full of nothing. Some books. One of them has a very striking cover of a Moodoo clay figurine with large sunken eyes and a screaming mouth. Spooky. That's spooky. Aha! Oh. There's something over there. Something over where? Oh. I guess we're not being followed anymore. Oh yeah. Some weird water. I've heard about it from people in Dormont. They call those tears. If you touch one, you'll be frozen in time. That's what they told me. There were a few outside the village, too. Tears, huh? There might be a lot of those around the house. You know the dying of natural causes will bring you back, but what about being frozen in time? Is it different? Would it stop you from looping back? Touch it? You only live once! You only live once! Nah. That's not... I got things to do. You should just go ahead and move on. Okay, we get it. Stop looking at it. Can we go already? Ah. Dude. Oh. Sif! A tear froze you in time. See, I'm dying and it isn't even my fault. What the? You see something appear before you. This is Dormont? At the house? You can decide where to loop back. Oh. What does 5 mean? Well, I don't really need to be in Dormont again. I mean, I can try the flower, I guess? I think that's the only thing I would try different. Let's do that one more time to try the flower. Something's keeping you from getting there right now. It's me! Teehee. Don't worry, I promise you'll get to loop back from Dormont at some point. But it's tutorial time now, you have no choice. Oh, you're back. For a second you were genuinely worried you weren't going to loop back and stay frozen in time forever. Being frozen in time felt like sleeping. So tears freeze you in time, and being frozen in time makes you loop back. Seems like a pretty painless way to loop back whenever you please. Ah. Yeah, we're just gonna... Some small glass containers. Yep, got it. I will keep getting these things. Ding ding. Okay, so it doesn't matter when I... Because the items don't save. So it doesn't really matter when I save. Oh, but I still have the key. Oh, interesting. I still have the key. But I don't have the items. Correct? Do I have the items? That seems like more items than I had before. But I didn't have the bell pendant. Ding ding. Ding ding. Ding ding. Ding ding. One day we'll find a proper chain for all my stuff. Hey guys, look at this. Pip pat, pip pat, pat. Thank you for the head pats, Mountain Lou. Ding ding. Ding 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 ding. Okay, they had nothing to say about that. Okay, okay. Make sure we're all over here. I just remembered this room, and press the switch. Yeah, let's go everyone. Not even phased, huh? So cool, Sif. Thanks, you do. Okay. Let's fight this thing. Gosh, we are so slow. We have got to do something about that. We are so slow. Oh, wait. I can do something about that. Da-da-da-da. You're weak to rock. I don't have a lot of that. Boost all my friends' attacks. Yeah, sure. Fight time. And you also have rock. And you're down. What'd you get for hitting me? Alright. What's this way? Ha ha, you missed. Ah, dang it. Oh, you're new. Sinuses got all mixed up. Let's get you. Okay. You're still alive? Oh my gosh, I'm still alive? No, I'm dead. I'm very dead. I'm gonna die in battle. That's what's gonna happen. Maybe I'll just leave Sifrin's dead body. I guess that's fine. Oh, you have to... I didn't finish him off. That makes sense, I guess. Gosh, dang. Okay. This is not gonna go well. Okay, 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 okay. What can we do? We can heal me, which is probably the best idea right now. Bonnie! Missed. Bonnie missed. Oh my gosh, Bonnie, help us. Bonnie, come on. Bonnie, help. Is it not my turn? What the heck? My turn? Scissors. Scissors isn't gonna do much, but... Whose turn is it after? Mine is... I should have healed my healer, but it's fine. I forgot you don't have that. That's why I didn't do it. Oh my gosh, I'm stupid. Okay. That's gonna cost me. Okay, it's fine. It killed you anyway. I aimed at the wrong person. Okay, it's fine. Everything is fine. I am not utilizing my attacks well at all. There we go. Okay. That was a lot. Oh my gosh, run. Oh no. An egg. Okay, I need an egg key. Guys, we have to heal Mirabelle. Again. I'm seeing a pattern here, Mirabelle. There's only one. So it'd be rude to sit down. I guess so. Why the need for an armory and weapons in the first place? Does the house often get attacked? Oh, not at all. Well, you know, except for right now. This is just one of the many classes the house gives. It's very popular with young adults. In a few weeks, you can learn how to make your very own weapon. It's not only in Dormont. Javant's house gives smithing classes, too. Most people put the weapon on their wall to look cool. It does look cool. My sister took a class like this. She made a massive hammer and tried to hang it to the wall in her room. And hammer too heavy. Wall broke. We had to share my room for weeks. How awful. Delightful. Oh. Look, on the wall, there's a sword. This sword looks rapier-like. You want to take it, Mira? Taking things that don't belong to you is bad. But yes, I would like the sword. You got over that quickly. You got the needle sword. You give the needle sword to Mirabelle to equip later. You found a weapon! Weapons and armors can be equipped by going through the menu and then to equip. This specific weapon is for your little house maiden. Don't forget to equip it. Yeah. Absolutely. Where's my girl? Okay. I'm seeing that my attack goes down. But my defense goes up, and honestly, girl, you're gonna need it. I'm already seeing that you're gonna need it. Let's give you that. Big steel thing with a stone on it, and an oven for weapons. Those things have a name, but you can't remember what it is. It's a forge and an anvil, Sifrin. And the stone is a sharpening stone. Oh yeah! I will definitely remember that. Anvil, sharpening stone, and forge. I remember that forever. Let's see. You got one crafted water. You give it to Bonnie. Full of water. Various nuts. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Oh no! I forgot this door is locked! Shoot! Okay. We're fine. I'm panicking for no reason. I forgot you're actually stupid. Whap. Sweet. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. We're out of here. Nope. You forgot about me. Now we're gonna check out this area. Ha! You're stupid. Ha! Miles. Salty broths. Ah, right. Yes, yes, I cheated at Team Checkers. And he didn't notice a thing. A tear stands in the way. Okay, you learned you're smart now. You ignore everyone's confused looks at the tear and keep walking. Of course this door is locked tight. Isabeau sees you look. Have you never seen a lock like this before, Sif? It's a special kind of Vogardian lock. Instead of a key, it needs specific words to open. Words? Yes, you just need to say the words out loud. I think they called it an open phrase? An open phrase. Fascinating. So what is the phrase for this lock? I do not know. Ah. So it's locked. Yes. Yahoo. What's this room, though? I think it may be a storage room. I often saw Dormont's shopkeeper go there. He might know the open phrase for it. If we had remembered to ask. Oh. Well, too late now, right? No, I will not move. Haha! Got around you, sucker. That sure is a pillar standing ominously right there. What's down here? I'm definitely not looking around me, and I'm admiring the view instead, so tell me if I'm about to run into something dangerous. Whoa, 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 whoa. You keep Isabelle from running into the life-ending tears. Huh? Huh? What? What? What is it? Is it the water? Should I not touch the weird floating water? The same weird water as before? Oh wait, I've heard about those. The villagers in Dormont call them tears, and if you touch them, you get frozen in time. Oh, right, they haven't talked about it before. Wait, so I almost died? Maybe you should pay more attention, distracted one. I'm keeping my eyes open for all threats except the ones in front of me. We should be more careful. We wouldn't want to touch those. Also, I heard that being frozen makes you go to sleep. It gives you a super good dream. Oh? 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 Oh. Did you hear this from the people in Dormont, too? A nice lady told me that when she heard my sister got frozen. Oh! 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 Oh. Oh, it's not true! I'm not stupid! Just, it would be nice if that was true. So you should touch the weird frozen water and be frozen and let me know how it goes. Pass. Well, we might still need to go this way, so we should look around and find if there's a way to make those disappear. Okay, so I'm accidentally going the right way. Hello? What the heck is that? A sadness? Aw, poor buddy lost its friends. Whoa, this one feels weird. Boniface, it may look different, but it's still a sadness like all the ones we've seen before. Still feels weird. I believe the preteen when it comes to the sadness is weirdness, madame. Let's get the weird sadness then. Hello? Why do you kind of look like Loop? Nostalgia. I don't know what type you are. So... I'm gonna have her heal him, but I'm gonna move over to you. What are you? This one... Is it just me, or is there something weird about it? It seems a little stronger than the sadnesses we've seen so far. It's not even showing its hands. It's crabbing and on. We could observe its attacks, or look at it carefully when we hit it. I think we should look at it carefully when we hit it. Let's go with, paper. Sure. I wasn't paying attention. That was stupid. You know, he'll be fine. I gotta pay attention. Okay, it was. I thought maybe its hands were like that. Siffrin. Wax the enemy. Thanks, Bonnie. Oh, he's down. Oh, he'll be fine. Everything is fine. One more. Come on, baby. Jackpot! He's back. Whap! We got him. Ooh, sweet. Lots of XP. Sadness left something behind when it's dissolved. You got the star crest. It has a teardrop engraved on it. You put the star crest in your pocket. Crest? Feels weird, too. Like the tears we just saw. Okay. Maybe this crest can help us clear the way? A hole in the wall. The hole doesn't really bring you anywhere. A pillar. Sure is a broken pillar. I'd sure like a save point at some point. Tears float gently. Okay, this might be stupid, but what if you use the star crest you just got on those tears and see if it does something? There's a teardrop engraved on that star crest, after all. And if it doesn't work, well, yeah, you'll look stupid, but you can always loop back and not look stupid. There's a little thing in the corner. Why is there a little thing in the corner? Use the star crest. Free path time. Use the star crest. Heck yeah, I'm so smart. It worked. Bye-bye, tears. Phew. Why is there a thing in the corner? I know y'all can't see it because I'm sitting in front of it, but... Oh, it went away. Of course, the minute I try to show it off. Cool. Cool. Fun. Now I look crazy. Oops. Okay, I really shouldn't have more Dr. Pepper at this time of day. Or night, really. Okie doke. Oh, it is far later than I thought it was. Okay, I should probably die at some point. Oh! This was a dead end. Only one. It'd be rude to sit down. Condiments and spices. Oh, and you got a pepper juice, and a ginger juice, and a thyme juice. Here you go, Bonnie. Nothing else interesting. Ow! You hit your hip into the counter and made an embarrassing sound. Oh? Siffrin. Did you really hit the counter and say, "Nya"? You did. No. Okay, nya. Madam? Some vials. Let's see. You got one supersonic tonic. Flyer for the Dormont Boulangerie. Dormont's, I can't pronounce that. Bread, 20% off every Saturday. Because we loaf you almost as much as you loaf our bread. Ugh. Bad. Hey, Sif. You look at Isabel. Considering how much bread we bought from them for dinner yesterday. Let's go. Loving us is the least they could do. No. No! Not allowed. Yes. Teamwork. Yay! It's a barrel. You open it. The egg key! You now know where the egg key is located. The keychain dangling from it is shaped like an egg. Does it mean something? That's an egg. An egg? Bonnie is making grabby hands. You give Bonnie the key. Oh, so the next key should be a broken egg, right? Are keys important to the change belief somehow? Yes! An intact egg and a broken egg. We're the egg, getting out of the egg. Change also means destruction. Blah, blah, blah. Well, yes, pretty much. Can't make pancakes without breaking a few eggs. It's omelets, Bon. You're an omelet, Za. A terrifying rebuttal from the preteen. And, for every change, something needs to break. Maybe changing yourself will hurt someone. Maybe changing means leaving a part of yourself behind. It's to remind us that before changing, we must stop and think about what will be irreparably destroyed. But destruction is just a part of change, and we must accept it. Yeah, it'd be awful to keep yourself from becoming a person you feel comfortable with just because it would upset someone else. Huh. That's a harsher belief than I thought. Bonnie is still looking at the egg keychain. Chomp. Bonnie tried to take a bite of the keychain. It's carved out of stone, Boniface. maybe the keychain had a secret, madam. Uh-huh. Stupid crab and rock. Bonnie gives you back the key. It's sticky. Thanks. Here! What? What is it? Wok. Bonnie points to a big, thin cooking pot. Wok. Wok. Yes, that's a wok. Wok! You got the wok! You give the wok to Bonnie. Oh, here you go, Bonnie. Ah, it's my pockets. Hold on. Bonnie. Okay, attack goes down. But Bonnie's buffs will always boost defense. That's probably helpful. Yeah, let's boost some of that. Cookies, they're frozen in time. Oh, that's so sad. A pot filled with bubbling food. Frozen in time. So what's inside? Ah, looks like they were cooking crab. What? Crab? What's happening? Someone was cooking crab? In a house of change of all places? Food tasted like crab! But literally! Why would someone do this? Odile looks at you with question marks in her eyes, but crab is so tasty. You shrug. I am very confused. Is this a Vogardian thing? Please don't tell me you eat crabs in Kabui, because I don't think I could handle it. No, not really, but we don't have such an aversion to them. Okay, wait. Is this like dolphins? What about them? In Kabui, we don't like dolphins. Something about them being too smart. Are crabs smart? No, they're stupid and don't even walk right. Crabs just look weird, I think. I've never actually thought about it. I thought it was like spiders. Every human thinks spiders look scary. Zai's afraid of spiders. No! I'm a big, strong man. So crabs are weird and don't walk right. Okay. And they're inevitable. Uh-huh. This is true. I still don't understand anything. You also still don't understand anything? Bogart is weird. Crabs are pretty tasty, though. But you don't think you should say this out loud. It's a pile of plates. So tall! Why is it so tall? Oh, it's just how the house's cook likes it. He always used to say, if we stack the plates super high, then the meals we put on it are sure to reach divine status. You go, ooh, along with Isabel. Ugh. Why not, right? How was the food? Room for improvement. For our kind, gentle Mirabelle to say this. Food tastes like crab. Because it was crab. Ah, you missed me. Oh my gosh, I almost ran into that. That would have been bad. Ah, you got me. I tried. Oh, it's you. I don't like you. You're all too fast and you hit hard. Okay, we gotta strategize here. Yeah, take him out quick and we gotta take him out fast. Which means I should speed us all up. Ow, yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Yeah, ow, okay. Okay, we don't have a lot going for us here. Who should we attack first? Okay, let me think. Let me think. After her, Isabeau's gonna do rock on scissors, because that's all he can do. and she can either do scissors or paper. Actually, let's do this. Let's buff everybody. Oh, that's not good. Okay, he's fine. Probably. Okay, we're gonna have you... She has paper. Let's have you do a scissors attack. You do a scissors attack. Let's take out somebody. Let's hit somebody. Okay, you're almost dead. You can do a scissors attack, take you down, then you're gone. Not a problem anymore. I'm out of scissors that actually do anything. She has a scissors and a paper. Let's do her so she can heal. Because we don't want him dead. That would be pretty bad. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, fantastic. I'm so glad. Yeah, let's just kaboom. Doesn't hurt. Bonnie! Okay. Okay, you're almost dead. Honestly, I could probably... Yep. I do not like those guys. Where was the egg door? Oh, crap. No! No! Leave me alone! I think the egg door was this way? Crap. And I didn't heal. Oh, that's not good. Hello? Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead as hell. Okay, Let me heal. So I can take something. Okay. Okay, you got different parts. Paper and rock. Oh, this is so weird. What? You healed me! Thank you, Bonnie. Thank you for snacks. Okay, you're not weak to that, so, let's, hit him. Hit him, my dude. Okay, they're gone. He's so sad. We are weaker, which is also very sad. Crap. I mean, I can still do some damage, even if you're resistant to it. I don't know why it's my turn again, but here we are. Egg door? No. Key time. Gosh dang it. You again. Make everyone faster. It's fine. She's fine. They're all fine. Buff everyone up. Punch him. Punch him. Okay, he's gone. You can smack him, that's fine. Snack time? Oh no, you whacked him. Nice. Honestly, it doesn't matter. Smack him. Oh, it's my turn again. Okay. Ha! Never did find out what that other door led to. Oh well. No. No. Left is right, right is wrong! Ha! It's always the case. Pair of glasses. Glasses you can't even see out of. Absolutely useless. Are you gonna take them? Yes, I'll take them. You got the opaque glasses. Why would you want that? Makes you super intimidating, but at what cost? Lowers defense. Ooh, but attack and critical go up. Ooh, well, you know, the best defense is a good offense, as we all know. It's a barrel. Some books. Oh, I found it! Issue 51. You should remember this number. Some sort of candle making station. I have no idea what this smells like. Apples and cinnamon. Pie smell? Pie smell. Pie smell. A chair. Pie smell. Of course, of course. You open the closet. It's filled with wax and candle making supplies. Smells nice. Some vials. Let's see. 2 sour tonics. Here you go, Bonnie. Ooh, is this a craftology book? Piercing craft, creative craft. Where's the protecting craft check? It's a craftonomy book, not a craftology book. This one is about the study of craft, not your fortune. Aw, I wanted to know my horoscope today. This place has been frozen for a few months now. I don't think it'd be up to date. You really like that sort of stuff, don't you, Isabeau? Yes, I do. It's absolutely useless and has no basis in reality, but I like it when some letters tell me I'm gonna have a good day. You're a protector craft, aren't you, Isabeau? People who use it are patient, honest, loyal, and very gullible. That sure is me! You're very gullible. Bonnie, you're laughing, but aren't you also using protector craft? No! Yes, I do seem to remember this being the case, kiddo. No! It's not the same! I'm not gullible! You like being able to be near them and not have to contribute to the conversation. Being silent and surrounded by people you like is nice. You're a piercing craft. Determined. Brave. Honest. Or so people say. A tidy bed. There's bits of wax. It's actually covers. Instructions on how to craft candles. Unlike normal candles, it seems crafted candles last longer and can change smells as time goes by. Cool. No chain, though. Which is a shame. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff here. A nice, comfy-looking bed. Some papers. They seem to be various newspaper articles about the king. Some notes. The handwriting is so terrible you can barely read what's on it. Some rolled up papers. You unroll one. It's a bunch of sketches of landscapes. Oh my. The paper is filled with sketches of naked people doing fun things. You look at them curiously. Oh my! Huh. Neat. Show me, I can't see what it is! Oh no. Mirabelle hurriedly covers Bonnie's eyes and makes them take 2 steps back. But I want to see! No, it's not allowed. You're not allowed. Yeah, it's not for little ones, Boniface. Yep, can't let you do that. Can't let you do that, Bonbon. Meh. Bonnie's looking straight at you. Bryn? Can I look? Well... Nah. Definitely not. Oh. Oh! Pip-pat, pip-pat-pat! Thank you for the head pats, Mountain Moo. Ding ding! So it's really not allowed. Why did it take Cypherin saying it for you to realize? Bryn lets me do things when you guys say no sometimes. But if even Fryn says it's not allowed, then it must be something really not allowed. So I won't look. Well, good. Cypherin! What the crap did you let Bonnie do when we said no? Uh-oh. They let me drink some vodka once. Huh? What? Cypherin! Uh-oh. I don't really get why Odile likes it, though. It tasted just like boring water. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Sorry. That sounds like an amazing practical joke to play on a kid, actually. It was! Some rolled up papers. The paper is filled with sketches of naked people doing fun things. A closet haphazardly filled with art notebooks and art supplies. And, oh, there's a crumpled pile of hand-drawn cards. Pick one? Yes! You pick a card at random. This card is a drawing of someone making plates. They seem happy to be working. The bottom says, 8 of Pentacles. You got the drawn card. You put the card in your pocket along with your souvenirs. You look at the card. You wonder what kind of games you play with a card like this. The 8 of Pentacles. Some tiny paintings. They must have been crafted to move, but they've been frozen in time. A bed. The bed itself doesn't seem very comfy, but that pillow... Why does the pillow look so comfy? It has a strange shape, though, doesn't it? Wait, that's not a pillow. That's a hat. Just like mine. What? You got the pillow hat. Here you go, Bonnie. I love that I'm rewarded for looking at random things. A pillow and a hat. Boost attack. I see nothing wrong with this. Pillow hat for Bonnie. Okay. A dresser with art books on top of it. You open the drawer. You found the broken egg key. Keychain dangling from it. It's shaped like an egg broken in half. You put the key in your pocket. You now know where the broken egg key is located. Sounds like keys will be in your future, huh? You should probably try to remember the location just in case. You got a memory of keys. You will always remember this. When equipped, memory of keys helps you remember where keys are. When looking at a locked door, you'll get a sense of where its key is. If you've already found the key in a previous loop, you'll get directions as to where to go. Pretty useful if you're the forgetting type, huh? Ha! Ha ha! Couldn't be me. In someone's drawer. What a weird place for a key. Definitely not a very king-like place, huh? That's pretty stupid of him. I'm not sure hiding keys in places like drawers isn't very king-like, yeah, but it means they're harder to find since it's not a very expected place. But thankfully, we have our good old Sif to help us find them. Thank you, Cypherin. Good job, Cypherin. Yay. Good job. She claps sarcastically, which makes everyone join her enthusiastically. You take a bow. Of course. You're all welcome for me going through random things. However, I have not found a broken egg door, but that might be the one that I didn't investigate yet. Because that's a dead end. Oh no. Ah! He cut me off. You hit hard. Get him! Get him! That's my pal. That's my friend. We did it. Fantastic. I feel like I'm getting hurt a lot. I suppose I'm not particularly running out of healing things. Oh, come on! You moved fast! You dirty cheater. Ooh. Oh, she's fine. Let's do the same thing again. Whap. I almost completely picked the wrong thing. Which probably wouldn't have mattered because we're all pretty powerful, but... No! I'm guessing it's here. There was a save here the whole time. Stardust, listen, I forgot to explain something. As you know, you can save your progress here. But there's 2 things you might not know about recording your progress. Number 1, those stars are all linked to a spot you can loop back to. So right now you can loop back to Dormont and to the first floor of the house. Number 2, remember how you'll keep your experience and craft skills no matter what, but your party's progress is reset every time you loop? Yes. So, to make it easier for you, every time you save your progress, your party's craft skills and experience will be saved for this specific spot as well. So your fighter level is 45 now, and when you record your progress in a second, you will be level 45 again if you loop back here. And don't worry, if, for example, you had him recorded at level 52 before, but then he only gets to level 46 next time you save your progress here, his level will still be recorded as 52. No going back. He will stay strong. It's the same for the number of tonics and other battle items you're holding too. Alright, that's it from me, Stardust. Goodbye! So if you save your progress here, your friend's experience and skills will be recorded here as well. So if you loop back here, you won't have to keep fighting so they can be stronger. Okay, you reach toward the light. Everyone was healed. Your friend's craft skills and experience has been recorded. Save your progress? Yes. Yes. Loop 2. It's not even my fault. People keep killing me. Key time. You insert the key and open the door. I'm waiting for a scripted death, to be honest. I thought another one would come after 2, but... Oh. A sadness! It seems to be guarding the rest of the house from us. Why is it dressed like an anime girl? It feels strong! Stronger than those we've seen so far! Get ready, everyone. Last time you said that, it was easy. I feel like those tiny ones were harder than the other one. Big ball head. Big ball head. Wait, something's happening. Oh. Something appeared for a second on the big ball head. That was a paper sign? Does it mean something? We can probably assume that it's current craft type. If you need help, Siffrin, let me know and I'll analyze this enemy. Oh my gosh, you're so fast. Ow! Okay, well, your paper right now would be such a waste to do anything but... Okay. Siffrin? Might get hurt, but we'll be fine. Trying to get up my, jackpot here. Almost there. We'll be fine, we'll be fine! It's fine. I'm still gonna use this because it gets me a jackpot. It doesn't matter. It's a jackpot. It was worth it. You're immune to jackpot? That's bull. Okay. Jerk. Your scissors right now. That is such a waste of a jackpot. Alright. Time to speed us up. I was so focused on jackpot, I didn't realize it was going to completely screw me over. I don't really need to heal. I guess just guard. Of course. You're still weak to... You didn't change, right? You just changed on my jackpot, which was really rude. Bonnie. I'm gonna need you to help me out here. Gosh, you are strong. Okay. Let's have her heal for now. Ow. This does nothing to you, right? Yeah, you're immune. Okay, finally you changed. That's something I can hit you with. Ow. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, that's very unfortunate. Well, if only that helped me, but I'm dead. Mirabelle's gonna beat that, so I shouldn't. I should just guard. Yeah. And then we're gonna have jackpot. And hopefully it won't change. Here we go. There we go! That should have happened in the first place. Stupid. How dare it change. Okay, it's still weak to... Yeah, it's still weak to that. So I can't move him, so I'm going to increase defense for everybody. Which is good, because people are getting hurt. So weak? Yes, you are. Haha. Stupid. My turn again. Whap. I knew you'd change. But you can't see anything! A critical! Nice. Well, I'm gonna guess... Okay, I got confused, because I've been using rock and I've been using scissors. So I'm gonna guess you're rock now. And smack you with paper. You haven't done that yet. Ha! I was right. You fools. Alright, let's speed us up. Guard. Whose turn is it? Mine? Mine? My turn? Ooh. Oh, he's fine. Wow. Can't do that again. But I can heal. Sorry, you're gonna have to do this on your own. Thanks, Bonnie. You're the best. I got a guard. I don't have much choice. Ooh! Still can't do this. Sure, fine. Some buffs. Still my turn, apparently. Finally. Smack him. That's fine. Paper attack. And you're gone. Woo! Beat a boss. So oh! Craft skills. Oh, that's cool. I can learn more than what I have. Alright, let's keep moving. I've gotten stronger. Okay, you got the memory of So Weak. You'll always remember this. When equipped, your fighter will be able to use So Weak as a skill, even if he isn't at level 46. So Weak is a skill that lowers one enemy's attack. No, I don't think I want that. Sorry. I think I'm fine. Actually, maybe I do. Can I replace... Oh, that's just when he's not this level. Okay, gotcha. I would loved a save point. That would have been so cool and fun to have a save point. This room feels different than the others, doesn't it? It's missing the threatening pressure the rest of the house has. Shall we take a little break, then? No! We should keep going, and... What was that? I think I'm hungry. My time! My time! My time to be the leader! Why? Because it's snacks time, baby! Snacks are important to keep hunger away and keep morale up. I learned that because I'm a growing kid. So am I. That sure is true. But do we have time to... Mira, let's take a break, alright? Even people blessed by the change god like you need to take a break sometimes. Alright. If you say so. You guys stay here. I'll get... Oh, wait. I forgot who I was talking. You guys stay here. I'll get some snacks ready. Okay, snack leader. Oh, I remembered something. Isabelle. Heads or tails? Huh? Tails. Odile takes a coin from her pocket and flips it into the air. Flip, 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 flip. It fell on tails. Huh. I lost. Yay! What do I win? The sweet taste of victory and nothing else. I don't even get congrats. Wow, madame. I thought we were friends. We're not friends. We're associates. Not companions? Colleagues. Allies, at best. Not even soulmates? Can't believe you've gone down to being an acquaintance now. No! What was the coin flip about, madame? Well, I asked the favor tree to make me win my next coin flip. Huh? Such a silly favor. Purely for scientific reasons, I was wondering whether this favor tree business had any truth to it. As we can see, it doesn't. Oh. Well. But Madame Odile didn't put any thought or hope into her favor, so why would it come true, right? If you want something to come true, it definitely will. You think so? Absolutely. That's right. Bonnie probably wished for their sister to be okay, didn't they? Okay, who wants snacks? I have snacks! Today I have many snacks at your disposal. I have some plantain chips. Ooh, did you use the last of those not bananas to make them? Yes. Yes, I did. Crunchy, delicious, and full of potassium. That's plantain chips. You all clap. Second snack is some boring but delicious cookies. Cookies! Great sales pitch, Bonbon. Boring but delicious. Cookies that taste of home. What kind of home is boring but delicious? 'Cause you're weird. And for our third and final snack, we are proud to present, some, jelly donut. Onigiri. Onigiri. Oranigi. Onigiri. Onionjiri. You messed that one up on purpose. Yes! I have some onigiris for everyone. One of those Kabuan rice balls, right? Yeah, rice. I love rice. You and every other kid on this planet, Boniface. Now choose! Choose which one you want. Don't worry, I have enough for everyone. You would like... Ooh. Well, they wouldn't let me have the banana, so I guess I'll have some potassium in another way. There! You! Go! Bonnie hands you a few handfuls of plantain chips. Crunch, crunch. They're not bananas, but they're just as good. So, do y'all like it? Did I do a good job as snack leader? You absolutely not. Yeah, this is good. Uh-oh. You say very loudly. Thank you, snack leader, for this delicious meal. Oh, this is so good. Thank you, Bonnie. So good, Bonbon. I feel refreshed, invigorated, alive. Good food. Yummy, yum, yum. Yes! You got a memory of snacks. You'll always remember this. Unequipped, memory of snacks makes the kid more likely to heal during battle. Oh, I should put that on. Them hitting is not really helpful, but healing randomly is super helpful, because often I get distracted and don't heal. After eating your snacks, everyone's health has been restored. Oh, thank goodness. I was wondering. While we're sitting here, let me equip. Bonnie's more likely to attack. I want Bonnie more likely to give me snacks. That's stupid. We can't be friends. It'd be like being friends with your mom or your sister. So then... which one am I? You're... I don't know. Is that how it works? Which one is Odile? Actually, feels more like a grandma, isn't she? And you definitely can't be friends with your grandma. Is that how it works? I like that I can keep asking. Feels like a cool sister. The one who give me sweets when I ask. Unlike my actual older sister, who sucks. Sounds like a little brother. Is that how it works? I hope everyone is alright. People in Dormont? Yes, but the King's Curse probably got to them already. It was so close when we arrived a few days ago. Even if we decided to go back, there'd be nothing to come back to. So all we can do now is... Tell me a joke, Siffrin, please? To get my mind off things. Oh, I had a meeting with a plum today. A plum? Like the fruit? Yes, that meeting was... Oh, let me guess. Was it a very fruitful meeting? Oh no. Was that it? Sorry for stealing your joke. This is the worst thing that could ever happen to you. Who are you, if you are not the funny jokes pun person? I guess we all have our off days, don't we? Hey, Sif. Let me guess, you're still hungry. I can see it on your face. Want half of this cookie? Isabeau waves his last cookie at you. Yes. Nah, it's fine. As you're drooling on the floor. Okay, let's try that again. And this time you say, yes, please, Mr. Amazing, Wonderful, Funny, Buff Isabeau. I ask again, would you like half of this cookie? Yes, please, Mr. Amazing, Wonderful, Funny, Buff Isabeau. Of course! Here you go. Isabeau gave you half of his cookie. Chomp. Thank you? No problem. Hey, Isabeau smiles at you. I hope I didn't make Bonnie upset earlier. You both look Bonnie's way. Bonnie is stuffing their cheeks happily. Never mind. Leave me be, now. I need some alone time. You understand. You leave Odile be. I didn't mean to click you. I'm so sorry. I was trying to give you alone time. You close your eyes. Well, I was expecting to die again, since they had several spots where, since I died multiple times, one after the other, of scripted deaths, but I guess the scripted deaths are over. I guess I got the gist. For now, anyway. I'm sure there's more scripted deaths. But it is way later than I thought it was, so it is time to stop. So, we're gonna leave it there and come back. I'm really hoping this lets me... Yes, okay, it just continues from the save. That's what that's for. Okay, great. So far, I love this game. I love this game so much. This is everything I like in games. Oh my gosh, it's funny. It's got Omori vibes, it's got Undertale Deltarune vibes, it's got, just classic RPG game, type games, and I love this. I love this a lot. I'm excited to see how it goes. It's a very interesting mechanic, too. So, yeah, we'll see. We'll see how much longer it goes. Okay, I'm gonna snooze this ad, actually, because I'm gonna be going. So let me flip over here real quick, and, music. Hello. There we go. Gonna flip over here and find us somebody to raid real quick before the ads decide they want to start up again. Is anyone doing art tonight? Oh. Gibbs art is up. That's surprising. Okay, they're doing art. I'll send you to Gibbs art. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed the beginnings of... Whoa, I can't type. The beginnings of In Stars and Time, and hopefully I keep remembering to say that name right, because I keep trying to call it In Time and Space or something like that. But anyway, In Stars and Time. It's a lot of fun. I hope to keep playing it soon. So we'll be continuing that on Friday, next Friday, most likely. And probably more art on Monday and Wednesday. I'll keep y'all posted, but I don't think the schedule is going to be too bad to not allow me to do that. So yeah, thank you so much. And yeah, I always enjoy yapping and hanging out with y'all and playing games. So yeah, I will see you all on Monday. I posted the raid message if you'd like to use that while we raid. Other than that, I'll see you Monday.